What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the tavern. It's another great day. It is a pleasure to have you. Thanks for tuning in. Today we are exploring Anor Londo in Dark Souls 3. But before we get into that, if it's your first time tuning in here at the tavern, it is my mission to make you guys have a comfortable and enjoyable time. And it's really my personal goal to make sure if in any possible way we can connect outside just the game and also maybe inspire you, encourage you, or make you, just feel more positive. And I run a right community that actually like supports positivity and not one that just is and succumbs to a lot of negativity. So today that's what we're gonna get into, a little Dark Souls. But I like to use the time in the beginning and the end of the streams to connect with you guys and actually talk. And that's the part that I personally enjoy the most. So let's see what we got here. We're gonna get the game started here in a second. But I just want to give you a chance to hop in, say hi. We can chat a little bit. Doing the streaming thing is very fun for me. It allows me, like I said, to connect. And that's just a part, that human connection. And if I can make one person's day a little bit better, that makes me really happy. So that's why I do this. All right. And every day I try to add something new to the stream as well. So hopefully, if you guys have any comments or suggestions, I'm open to those as well. Open for feedback. Every person you meet has the opportunity to teach you something new, and I'm no different. And I also like to learn from others as well. And I know you guys know something I don't know, so I'd love to hear that as well. All right. And if you guys also want like certain kinds of music, by all means, definitely let me know. I would love to know. I'm definitely excited for today's stream. I'm excited to get started. And I think actually I'm gonna do that as I speak right now. Because we're getting there. We're getting there. Anor Londo is, if I'm not mistaken, an exact environment and zone that's also existing inside of Dark Souls 1, which is my favorite Dark Souls since this point. Let's get this started here. We'll switch over. And we're gonna get started here. And I also turned up the brightness too in game a little bit. So if that helps those dark scenes, I know a couple of viewers the other day said it was a little bit dark. So I turned it up just a hair. So always open to feedback, suggestions, especially if you guys can't see it. I'm trying to share this experience with you so you can see me goof around and learn and stumble. But I want you to be able to also see it with a good quality. All right. Let's take a look. Is everything... Yep. Everything looks pretty set. All right, so yeah, this is the giant cathedral that we last left off at. So I'm very excited for this. Very nostalgic. Very nostalgic indeed. Slightly different layout, of course, than Anor Londo and Dark Souls 1, but let's give it a shot. See what kind of trouble we get into. Ooh, did not dodge that for nothing. Backstab? Nope. Backstab? Nope. That was like 3 attempts to backstab. That just failed miserably. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's a loot right here. Ooh. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's the first one. That's the first death of the stream. Oh boy. That's alright. We're just getting in the swing of things. No pun intended. Look at all these other people that die with me, right? I don't feel so bad. You're not gonna get me twice, buddy. Yeah, the other one creeping up behind me right now. Let's see if I can get this guy. Oh. Whoa! The tag team go crazy. What's going on, Turtle? Nice seeing you again. Thanks for stopping by. I'm kind of unsure how when I proceed here. Maybe I can get one to fall off the edge here. Whoa! They just stop and sink? What is that about? Ooh. Boundaries here. How's your day going, Turtle? Do anything exciting today? I think it's happy hour right now. Thursday, Thursdays? Wow, I didn't know they would get stuck here. Wow, look at that fail, huh? Is this like cheating? Question mark? We're not gonna talk about it. I definitely feel like this shouldn't be allowed, but... Ooh. They do a lot of damage, honestly. Like, I'm not even gonna front. They got their shields up too quick. And his spear actually has longer range than mine. Here we go. Get one down. Everything's a little bit better. Maybe I can kick him outside the boundary. Probably not, though. Alright, a little cheesy attack there. Ooh. You can die at the bonfire, buddy. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to pick up the loot. Oh, and the loot goes away, too. No. That feels so bad. Alright, that gives us a chance to lock back in. We'll get this guy aggroed first. We don't go up too much. Just take him on one at a time like we did the first time. You're not gonna get me twice, buddy. We talked about this. Oh. Whoa! I did not see that spear attack coming. So we're right back to where we were before. Okay. What was that sound? I can't reach him? Wow. I guess I'll just keep cheesing him, right? Feels like the way. What's going on, Elephant? Nice to have you back. How's your day going so far? What's going on, Ruby? Nice seeing you. How's your day going so far? Do anything exciting today? It's almost the weekend. I hope you guys have plans. Whoa! Mine's trying to stay alive right now, but... Ooh. It's going great? That's great. It was... Ah, I see. Well, that means it's automatically 5 times better, right? Now that you're here, Elephant? It's the rules. If you're gonna stay here, you have to have a good time. Alright. Large soul? Elephant, have you ever played Dark Souls 1? Working out with your buddy? Ah. That's good. I think it's always easier to find the consistency in a schedule when you have someone to work out with. But there's nothing wrong with working alone. Where's the liar? You haven't been thinking about it? What, the weekend? Oh, there's nothing over here. I think if I remember correctly, there's a bonfire over here. Rest in peace. Could this be friendship? Oh, DS1, you haven't been thinking about it? Yeah, it's definitely a game worth playing for sure if you haven't. I think it's something you'd really enjoy. If you think this is like, you know, somewhat interesting at least. I got you. Okay, like I don't see you guys, question mark. Could have went through the main entrance to this building, to be fair. I think in DS1 these were windows that had like, oh, there's a fog gate there. They were broken windows. You could actually like roll through them and drop down. But we'll just go down. Let's see. Moonlight arrow. Whoa! Oh, there's guys up there. Word. Guys everywhere. Literally everywhere. Huh. I'm just trying to watch my back while I do this. Keep the pillars around in front of me. Whoa! Get your creepy A back, man. Oh, I'm about to be dead here. Only because, well, I was kind of worried about the pyromancers in the back, so we'll take care of those first. That is the way. Yeah, so those were the doors I was trying to open, actually, so I was getting to the entrance. How did I aggro the second guy so quickly? It doesn't even make sense. Well, they don't stagger, that's for sure. That's unfortunate. I just died. That is a very strong lightning empowered ability. There's no joke. Alright, that's enough farting around. Let me get my 0 souls back real quick. Yeah. Alright, we're finna lock in. How do you hit me like that? Literally no way. Yeah, 0 souls feels bad. It's a bit annoying. Fighting 2 of them at once, low key. Like, his spear's long enough to touch me, but I can't. It's a bit annoying. I just want to hit this spear guy. It's a bit annoying, I will say. I might just run past these guys in a second. There we go. Their attacks do so much damage. Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, this time we're just gonna run by them. They drop 5,000 souls when you kill both of them. You know what we can also do? I love how it auto-equips the arrows. That's very convenient. Okay, you can't roll. Well, the second guy just comes all the way down regardless. Hey, what's up, Great Hunter? Nice seeing you again. You said good job. You're not making fun of me, are you? No! I'm dead. Navi looking away. How's your day been, Great Hunter? It's Thursday. It's almost time for the weekend. It's time to get excited. All right. It's awesome. That's great to hear. All right. I'm done messing around. Oh, yeah. By the way, I did just die again, so. No, I got you. I'm just really stubborn. And I'm still waking up too, so. I'm just showing you guys what not to do. And also I just wanted to flex my little counter thing I have here. Alright. Do I still have the crossbow? Alright, yeah. He just backstab him. Let's see, can I kill him before it's too late? Maybe not. Just got hit there. Let's see if we can bait him out. Be it for him, yeah. There he goes. Backstab. That's one way to put it. Ooh. That almost looks scary. Whenever he does that attack, he almost like gets too much like speed, so he just like goes around me. I don't think I've ever got hit by that attack. Alright. So that's how you're supposed to do it, right? Not take any damage. I'm sure these doors are locked, right? Actually, I don't even want to go through the front. There's another guy over here. Okay. Well, I know it's behind that that fateful door. This giant creepy crawly. I'm surprised I staggered him there, low-key. No, sir. Backstab. Whoa! Wow, I thought that had enough damage to kill him, but it wasn't. That feels bad. You ever get that, like, when enemies have so much health that you, like, when you think you did enough damage, blocked by some contraption. You think you did enough damage, so you just stop attacking just to get fooled and bamboozled? That's exactly what happened. See, in Dark Souls 1, there was like a ramp that went down here to like the next adjacent tower. Maybe not a ramp is the right word, but like just like that. A roof connecting between two buildings. Brings me back, that is for sure. I love this area. At least in Dark Souls 1, it was fun. But if I remember correctly, the boss was like it was like two bosses at once fight. All right, coast looks clear. I'll go up here. What does that sound? Why does it sound so gross? Yeah, let's take care of these guys first. We went the other way last time. Can I block this? Probably take damage now. Yeah. Is that weird? Oh, I thought I could, hopefully there's no one behind me. Oh, there is. What's up, big guy? I don't think I can stagger him, but we'll find out. Deacon robe. Proof of Concord kept. I have a couple of those. I really don't know what those are for. Very interesting. We'll heal a little bit. Where is that creepy crawly? Looks like the Uncle Fester from that. Nah, that takes me back. Is he chanting? Not me rolling into him like staggering him. Alright. Gotta be careful. These dudes have one good attack. And it's really annoying. Really not a fan of this. Oh! I was not paying attention. There you go. Like, this is really just delaying me unnecessarily. I don't think these monsters really serve a lot of purpose. Besides just a delay tactic. Well, here comes another one. Not me talking smack and then just come in numbers. Like, oh, here comes his buddy. Can I backstab him? I can't. That was enough damage to kill that guy at least. Ember required ahead. Definitely a boss fight then. Just playing it real safe now. There's that creepy crawly up there, huh? Uncle Fester, right. Probably don't have to do this at all, but I just feel like it. Oh, I walked into that, didn't I? I know this is very exciting. Alright, one left, huh? How did I miss? But that hits? Question mark? Just taking damage unnecessarily, huh? I got one more? No, I don't. Do we pop a flask? No. Alright, let's lock in for this. I always figure it's gonna be 2 bosses again. But we'll find out. I can't see nothing, I just see my back. Wow, what a weapon. Can I get that weapon? I don't like that. Wow. He has an attack that goes through the pillar there. That's not good. This one is... So that attack's nothing. What's the other one I need to worry about? It's that one, I think, right? No, that's a new one. Okay, a conal attack. Where's it? Ooh, it's such a quick wind-up. It's hard to tell when that's coming. Right, we'll start to close the gap here. I'm trying to learn their attacks. Wow, I definitely rolled that, but... Is that on... Can you not dodge that? I wonder. I'm about to get hit again. So he can cast it multiple times in a row. Jeez Louise. Alright, pushing close here. What an ugly looking... Oh, so if you... Whoa! They can run away. Interesting. To be fair, I never even tried blocking. I just tried... I like one strategy at a time, so... I'll just see if I can, like, roll out of the way of those attacks. I may have to block. Risks losing some stamina. It's kind of interesting. Closing the gap there is going to be a little challenging. Let's see here. How much does this weigh? Half a pound. I wanted to see if I could just like have my crossbow and then I could just like get some cheesy attacks in. Wow, still hit me over there? Question mark? A bit unfortunate. Should have attacked a little bit quicker there, though. Ooh, I really just ate that, huh? Yeah, if you guys are putting spam in the chat, that's not tolerated here, so arming my viewers or myself with potentially harmful software and links is definitely not okay. Oh my god. I'm I'm losing a lot of health here for nothing. Wow. Getting wrecked. Just a little impatient, honestly. I'm just getting a little impatient. It's not looking good. Look at them, both one hit, huh? So embarrassing, huh? Yeah. We're gonna try that again. Don't want to lose any Estus flasks on the way up here, but we'll just run by them all. No need to force it. Just a waste of time finding these guys. I want to get back to that boss fight so I can continue to learn his attack sequences. Yeah, we'll try blocking this time instead of rolling too much, and we'll see how that fares for us. No way! I'm mid-roll. Question mark? I know we can just run down here without being stopped. Actually, I need to cut on the air. After this attempt, we're gonna run over to the air by me because it's a little too hot inside. Whee! Alright, buddy. That's a sick looking weapon. That's probably my favorite looking boss weapon I've seen so far. What's that creepy walk? Okay, that's a lunge. That makes her really exposed, though. So maybe if we stay mid-range. So mid-range is probably the way to approach this fight. Getting a little too far away right now. What's this attack? Oh, just the one that goes away. It's the runaway trick. This is where we just run to the strafe. Where's she going? Can't even tell what she's doing. 3 attacks? Question mark? No, she's empowered now. Whatever that's worth. Wow! The arrows just keep coming? Am I still alive? What was that really long delay? I was like, I can't even see myself. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna quickly turn on the air real quick because it's a little bit too hot over here. right, we're back. Yeah, it gets a little too hot when I'm gaming here and I don't have the AC on. Alright, we're just gonna run by these guys again. I know they're gonna be very sad that I do that, but yeah, so I think strategy for boss fight is stay about mid-range, which is obviously a relative amount of distance, but not too much. Too far is too dangerous, because then I waste too much stamina trying to close the distance, trying to run up to her. Short range, I'm kind of unsure of all of her attack patterns, so probably the safest to stay a reasonable amount of distance away. Let me check one there real quick. Okay, yeah, we're good. But I did not expect that arrow volley to like last for so long. That was like, okay, what's this about? I was like, it should be ending right about now, and it didn't. So hit with the old Z pattern, they'll never expect it. Run right at her. Let's do it. See what she does. So that attack does do damage if you stay too close. Okay, good enough. Just close the distance again. Quick heal here. Close the distance once more. Roll to dodge some of these purple beams of death. Question mark. He's running away again. We'll heal. Close the distance. Let her shoot the arrow over here. Got a range. Alright, so 3 attacks is my max without taking a bunch of damage. Oh, now they're empowered again. Oh, I mistimed that attack. Really bad. This time we'll just keep running, because I don't know how long this is gonna last. Wow, forever? Question mark? That's a very long-lasting attack. I rolled. Alright, we'll go back one. It's really hard to dodge that. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be running forever. She got staggered button or something. Good. Unfortunately, I didn't do as much damage as I thought I did. Whoa! Honestly, I thought I dodged that, but I guess not. A lot of just random like AoE attacks. These homing attacks. So annoying. See, like one just hit me there? It's like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Trying to dodge all that is a bit obnoxious, I ain't gonna lie. Not doing so hot, to be honest. Only have 3 flasks left. So it's definitely a lot easier than Ponta. There we go. Oh my gosh, I think the flames by her did that last little like 1 damage. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it though. I just gotta be able to time those melee attacks of hers a little bit better. Because if I don't get hit by those, like, I could just survive long enough to be honestly fine. Yeah. Alright, let's give her another go. Let's give her another go. Do they follow me up here? I don't think they do. Not too bad though. I think I'm like 1 death behind on the counter, but I don't want to spam the chat. So we'll just pop it right there. Let's take a look. Let's do it, baby. Want all the smoke this time. Oh, one too many. I hit it once too many. See, like that? Just wasting class for nothing there. She has such a long delay before she swings. It's honestly like super easy to dodge if you like most bosses attack so much quicker, so I'm really getting the timing off really bad on this one. Back up again. Let's give her another go. Just need to be a little bit more disciplined or take it a little bit slower. Yes, ma'am. Wow. Does she always go here next? Throw a little emote in there. I'm getting careless. He's destroying all the pillars. What does she have against the building? That time she just dipped. Oh, I dodged it that time. Oh! LOL. Oh! She can do him back. I thought she was just gonna do 2 of them. Feels bad. Learn from my mistake, guys. Learn from my mistakes. It's really annoying about the only thing I dislike about this game is very minor, but the fact that vitality is tied to the equipment system for weight, it should be tied to like strength, you know, or maybe endurance. Like, is it called endurance, right? Yeah, endurance or strength should be what it's tied to. That makes more sense. It's more natural. Not a separate stat just to increase the amount of weight you can carry. Seems kind of cheesy. A huge drain on souls. Just for a stat that's useless for everything else. Kinda wish they changed that. It's really my only critique of this game. I'm really enjoying it otherwise. Reminds me just of my Dark Souls 1 game that I loved a lot, so. And nothing like Dark Souls 2, which I also appreciate. Wow, not me failing to roll through that. Yeah, I rolled straight in that first roll, that first attack. And unfortunately, I think I was just too close to her core. And it just didn't move. I didn't go anywhere. It was like a roll in place. And very unfortunate. I really hope though, it'd be really cool though if you can get that weapon. That like spectral like blade tip she has looks sick. I would love to have that. Alright. Gotta stay hydrated so I can focus. Alright, we're gonna run down here. We're gonna do it this time. It's annoying how far I have to run though. A little bit. Why does my blade turn into 2 all of a sudden sometimes? Is that just a bug? Alright. Let's do this. Why did I just lose track of her? Okay, what's she doing? I don't know what she's doing. Shit. What is going on right now? Why should let me just beat up on her like that? You stay in front of her, trying to bait a melee attack from the front. There we go. And she does that frontward slam. 2, 3. Back up, back up, back up. Ooh, I almost didn't get out of there. Oh, there we go. It always starts from her core. So. Wow, that's catching up to me quick. Ooh. Wow. Look. Whoa! Look at me dodge all those. That's the first time I ever did that. Probably the last time, too. Oh my gosh, here we go with this again. Dude, you just can't outrun that. What am I supposed to... I think I just need to start like very far from her and just get away from her when she does that. It's just use a lot of open space. Just try to wait out the attack sequence because I don't see a way, an obvious way around that. To like at least, you know, attack them, you know, in between the attacks. And since the attacks come from above, I don't even know if shielding's even got any point to it. I'm not sure. Whoa, you see him jump at me like that? What's that about? Hold on, bro. Alright, let's do this. Did she always come up over here? Nope. So it's based on where I am. Good to know. That still hit me? Question mark? Misclick. Well, to be fair, it's not like a lack of Estus flags. It's the reason I get killed anyway. Here we go. Oh, I couldn't see nothing because there's a pillar in my way. Alright, so we're gonna run back. These arrows really catch up to you. You only get one attack in? That's so gross. Really, you just gotta close the gap as best you can. I think these flames do damage. I could be mistaken. Here we go with this BS. I will say this is annoying. No way. I thought I rolled to her side, but she actually just continued to turn when she already started the animation. Shame. Well, starting the episode off with a boss fight, not going so hot. You're not gonna find someone that's more stubborn than I am, so I will beat her. It's just tough with that arrow attack when she's I don't know, embered? Question mark? It's a little bit challenging. That was close. Whee. How those last couple attacks did not hit her? Just gotta go for the tail. Bait her out with an attack. Can't be taking hits like that, that's for sure. Wow! I definitely rolled, but such a late delay. It's a shame. Sometimes the dodges I feel like don't go through the rules. Maybe it's my controller, but keep it going. Whoa, what was that? It just broke my roll? That's funny. All right, let's do it, baby. Come on. Her tail, or if that's what you want to call it, like goes underground sometimes, so just swinging at nothing. Feels bad. Like, look at this. Dude, what am I swinging at there? Apparently nothing. What is happening right now? Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, not so good. Someone just died right there. Another feeling, brother. Whoa! I did not see the charger for the next one. I totally dodged that. Okay. Feels bad. Alright, we're back at it. How many times have I died now? Probably a good 10, to be honest. Take a look around. Get to that fog. Just need to play a little bit more precise. Not get hit at all. I wouldn't have been in that position to be so far away for her to use those long range attacks. So that's on me. For even being in a position that I was in right there. That's on me, baby. Alright. Let's go pick up my 0 souls. Okay. I cheesed an extra attack there. Right at her. I close the gap. Okay, now she's gonna do the red business. The business of the red. Gotta stay close to her. Wet on rice. Ooh! Oh, a little too far. Need to close the distance. No! I wasted a roll there trying to avoid the little purple shits. Gosh, dang it. Then I didn't have time to roll out to the next one. Actually, I don't even think those purple little things like staggered me at all. I should have just tanked that. That was silly. That is silly. That's on me, baby. Yeah, her hits do a lot of damage. It does like probably 75% of my health bar, give or take. 75, 80 maybe. Yeah, that roll definitely like set me up for failure. Because I just want to avoid all damage, right? I feel like most people do. So I avoided like that little purple flame like that at the end. That little homing missile. And that I rolled right into that giant plunge attack. Which by itself is easy to dodge. But I was too focused on that and rotating around that I looked at her too late. But it's okay. I'm becoming really proficient at running this exact path. That tail just like disappears somewhere like beneath the surface. Without knowing. Alright, let's bait the melee. I rolled? Question mark? There, look, you see how I rolled just then? I know you guys saw that. Like delayed input? Question mark? That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just get screwed over. There's really nothing you can do. Stop moving your tail, young lady. Just trying to talk to you. Alright. Bait out a melee attack, hopefully. Ooh, almost missed that. What's she doing now? Why am I kicking mid-fight? Like, LOL? Gotta watch out for these little things. Oh no, it's that attack. Yeah, this is the one I really dislike. I don't know what she's doing. More purple stuff? Alright. Got a chance to heal. Yeah, just trying to talk about car insurance is right. Melee attack, maybe? Nope, it's the deadly range attack. She turns into Legolas for like 5 seconds. Good night. Oop. Nope. See, if I don't keep sprinting right there, I get kind of cooked. Oh gosh. I just couldn't even survive the purple attacks right there. Just can't take any damage in the fight. What attack does that do? It does what kind of damage? Honestly, a good idea is to have some elemental armor. You know what I just now thought about? So I probably have some items that can help me in this situation. Magic damage absorption might be helpful. Does she do dark damage? Or... I'm not sure. Wish I could use it, like... I probably can't use this, can I? No, you just can't use that with that, okay. Let's see if that helps. I don't know if she does dark damage. I don't know if you guys know. Does she do just magic damage, dark damage? I have also these fire or lightning pellets. Just something to give me a little bit more defense, because those purple little things are obnoxious. Yeah, if I get hit by her just like once, or just enough where I have to heal, like, I can't even afford to stop sprinting around when she's in that red state. Just because I need to get behind her to get a few attacks in to force a melee attack out. Because when she's doing that range stuff, I'm just holding down sprint, being sprint deprived the whole time. It's not fun. A large boost to stamina recovery speed. Alright, we'll just pop this ahead of time. Just give us a little bit of extra chance. In fact, we'll also do this. Actually, you know what we'll do is take that out and we'll just do this. And then... yeah, I could use the stamina boost for sure. She is making me run a lot. Pretty crazy how that hit me. Well, whatever. I hate those little purple things. So annoying. That's my favorite attack of hers, because it's really easy to dodge. only got one hit there, unfortunately. Oh no! Some stamina boost. No! I hate those little things. You know what I totally forgot to do was take that the thing that boosts damage absorption. Ooh, almost messed that up. So she has like these flames in the ground that that's what I'm taking damage from when I get too close. No! Did she get health back somehow? Or am I tripping? She loves casting that little attack of hers. Oh, I'm about to die. Fortunately, I have to heal right here instead of attack, but I can get some attacks in. Oh, no, 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 no! No! I hit that attack. It's so hard to dodge! No! Come on! Jeez Louise! I got like 47 of those things. Dang it. I was like, I felt like I had her on the edge there. All right. That was my best attempt yet. I know. Oh yeah, I'll definitely get it. I appreciate the support. I think one more try here. I'm not sure if these pellets were doing me any favors, but it was kind of annoying having to cycle through everything though. It was costing me valuable seconds that probably cost me my life. Oh, shoot. I don't have to cycle through as many items if I just... Yeah, there we go. Matter of fact, yeah. It's probably not helping. We'll just do this in stamina. Unless you guys know. But I do not know what her elemental... Profinity is, or affinity, not profinity. Wrong word there. Turns out locking onto her right there is a dumb idea. Gotta unlock when I'm that close. See, the second attack has no like warning. It's really obnoxious because sometimes she does it 2 times, sometimes she does it 4 times, but only the first attack has any signal or animation or anything. Go back up. It's just a long way to run back to. Oh my gosh. And I just take fall damage for free? That's pretty dope. Really? That big ass tail, and I can only hit it like once or twice? That's funny. Don't be running. Can't really see what you're doing. Dang it. Don't get hit by the purple things. Oh. Ah, here we go with this stuff again. Gotta close the distance a little bit. Oh, roll. There you go. Melee attack? Nope. Died there. Not gonna lie. Let's go, baby. Come on. Whoa. No! I thought she was gonna... I risked it for the biscuit there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could just avoid that attack, not heal, just to get in a couple extra hits and finish the fight, but... she had the last laugh. She had the last laugh. Last time Becca may have saved your skin. Yeah, you're right. I just honestly, I think fighting her so much, part of me gets kind of impatient, and so I gotta take a step back, take a deep breath, and then honestly, I'd probably play it so much better. Nope, misclick. We didn't need that flask. Yeah, I don't even think we need, like, flask is not the issue. Because when we do get hit, it's just so fatal that it's like, alright, well. Let's go, baby. Wow. Where was she going with that attack? She started going this way, and then she went back that way. Wow. I've never seen her do that before. It's like because she was on that like little mound with the pillar that was crushed. It like changed her angle of attack so drastically. I was not anticipating that direction. I've been fighting this chick for a good like 40 minutes right now. That is a very Dark Souls like experience. But honestly, at this point, I think I've died more to her than I had to Pontiff. And I thought Pontiff was pretty tough. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes a boss, you kill him in 1, 2, 3 attempts maybe, and then there's things like this where, for me personally, it's just being very troublesome. Yeah, she is torching me. She has very strong abilities, like insanely strong. I'm just chasing that tail. And melee attack? Nope. Get this BS. How did I get hit by that? How am I getting hit by these arrows? Oh! Oh my gosh. These little purple things are gonna get me. Don't even have time to breathe against her. Alright, now I can close the distance finally. Dodge, 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 dodge! Oh my Atlanta. I was spamming the roll button there. Only downside to a great sword or a heavy weapon. This is the only downside. When you commit to that swing, it's gonna be a wrap. don't need that. I don't know if that's a curse attack, but I'm not even... That other ring wasn't even doing me anything. Yeah. Actually, let me just pop one of those right now. We'll take the extra health. What is just happening? I'm cursed right now? What's going on? Oh, no, the ring is giving me extra resistance. The curse. I don't think she... Yeah, she is doing curse damage, I think. Maybe this will help me survive. If I can take some of their damage she gives me a little bit better, that'd be a world of a difference. Alright, baby. Come on. Stuff. Go for the melee. There we go. I don't know how I got hit by that, but okay. Fair enough. It happens. Calibrate. Baby, come on, melee. Double roll just to be safe. Try to get as many attacks as we can in here. Yeah, she's gonna come back with a vengeance. Try to bait a melee if we can. Nope. He doesn't want to do that, apparently. There we go. Nice. Nope, not nice. Get hit by these. Alright. She goes again. She just runs away. Still got hit by one of those purple things. It's quite frustrating. Don't go anywhere, please. Ooh, I barely dodged that. Oh my god. Alright. So she launches purple things as she just runs away. Wow. She did that towards me. Interesting. Tail, it's over here. How did I miss her tail? Alright. Come on, baby. Get hit. Alright, got hit anyways. Wasn't bad. She goes with that purple BS. Oh no, here comes the arrow stuff. No way. Oh no, it's catching up to me. Come on, beta melee attack, please. Nice. Out of stamina. One more hit, please. Let's go! Let's go, baby. You suck. You killed me like 12 times.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Don't put that on me.
Please save his soul.
Don't put it on me. That's not my people. In my hands. Alright, man. Yas is right. Good night. I died a lot there.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
You said that?
Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. A law.
Basin of Vows. She just gives me 1,000 souls for talking to her. Place the basin at the statue of the beheading knight. Oh, that's like another cutscene. No, that doesn't look creepy. I'm sure that's not ominous at all, but... Okay. That's that dude I saw creeping around that other place. It was like undead elves or whatever. Oh, he looks agile. It's immediate fight? Wow, okay. Creepy. Okay. I don't have any more flasks either. I shielded that. Okay. That is a destructive ability. I'm not doing a good job here, yo. Alright, y'all, this is fun. Wow, I rolled, but okay. It's tough to get in there. No! Ay, ay, ay. This dancer is no joke, huh? I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm dead for sure. So after a swing like that, you can do 2 attacks? Okay. 2 attacks maybe here? Nope. Okay. Might as well try to learn as much as you can before you die, right? One boss fight into another one? That's brutal. That is brutal. Do I have to fight them both over again? That'd be so sad. Kind of looks that way. Fully restores HP. Oh boy. We have to fight them both again. Was I happy for no reason? Pray for me. Let's get it. Yeah, a moment of silence is for real. Because what are we doing? What are we talking about? Your first message didn't send? Oh. Maybe you just typed too quick. Oh, okay. Looks like you don't have to fight the first one again. Oh, and there's a bonfire there too? Since when? How did I just get attacked? I was at the bonfire. Yo, game is rigged. Be wary of woman. Dude, ain't that the truth? Alright. Where was I? This little elevator reminds me of ice fishing. That little manual hand turn hole maker. What's up here? Dude, this was not here before. Is that where I died, up there? Let's just make sure we see everything over here. I'm just being a goofball, don't mind me. Okay, I guess there's nothing over here. Or at least we have 10 full S's flasks against this dancer guy. Dancer guy don't play. But Sun Princess ring? Gradually restores HP. That seems very good. Finally a nice ring. It's probably like super slow, but wait, where did I fight that dude at, though? I'm so curious. These aren't doors? They are doors. You can get up here? No, you cannot. Wait, what? Where did I die at, then? Where's this dancer dude at? What? Where did I just fight that dude? Oh my gosh. This is, okay. I guess we have to go back. Am I missing something here? I think I'm missing something. How did I fight that dude? So that takes you up there just to get a ring. Okay, well, there's still more of the castle to explore, so I guess we can finally kill these guys, huh? Let's see how slowly I regenerate this health. Not bad. That means I could probably just get rid of this ember wholesale, or this talisman. Save me some weight. Let's bring these mages here, huh? Mages. Oh, there's a third one. Yeah. Back up with your bad self. Dude, I love this ring. This ring is the best around. Human drags. What does that mean? Is that an item? Creepy, yeah. Here's a bit creepy. He's mad. Look at him. Big man. He's stupid. No, I don't want to fight that. I want to get away from these slug things. I don't mind fighting him, but headshot. It is creepy, extremely creepy, actually. Hello? I rolled. Okay, well. These slug things are coming from everywhere. So annoying. Ooh, what is that? A special attack? He's... okay. Yeah, why even bother with those guys, huh? What's this? Ooh, does this open the door? Let's go, baby. I love the gradual healing, though. I am a fan of that. Let's go, baby. I just want to aggro one. Can I invite you to a fight? Hello? I can get 3 attacks before he, Alright, sweet. Alright. That guy's too far away to really matter, so... let's go for this guy next. Ooh! Ooh! You big bully? Those empowered lightning attacks are no joke. No, no, no! Ooh. Not bad, guy. Not bad. Can I kick him off the edge? Yeah, that's personal. See you, buddy. Alright. Can I open this door? No, I can't. I am silly. I knew that, right? Yeah, nothing personal, buddy, but you had to go. You gots to go. So if I can't enter that door... I can't do anything through the front. Okay, open that. There was nothing for me over here, right? I don't think there's anything else I could do here. Unless I'm losing it. We'll double check if we missed anything. I think this is it, right? Was there anything I can do over here? Yeah, yeet him over the edge. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Okay, yeah, I guess the only thing we really can do is, I don't know where I was when I saw that dude at that altar. I should have explored a little bit probably before running up to that statue, huh? Because now I'm in this predicament, like... Oh, I can't do anything. Over here. So I lost the 50,000 souls by that dude for what? Bye. We could definitely heal up real quick. And then I think we could turn this thing around. See if we can get over there. I know we never got over there, and there's literally a bonfire right there, so that is something we never tried out. Is turning this. No, we pushed it this way, I think, initially. Contraption does not move. Okay. This is how we found it, right? I think so. Yes. You know what we didn't do, though? Oh, I'm a goofball. We may have been able to go down the stairs in that above. Because the only thing I did when I went up here was... Yeah. Let's try that. Is there anything for me to do? Turns out, no. Okay. Worth a shot. Yeah, explore everything from different angles. So we'll go back this way, and then we'll just do it one more time. We'll see if we can do it one more time. Contraption does not move. Okay, so kind of SOL there, huh? How do you get to that bonfire, bro? Is it from like down and going up? Interesting. Not sure. All right, we'll go back to the bonfire, and yeah. Maybe at the fire link there's something. Maybe there's something for me at the fire link shrine. Because we killed another Lord of Cinder. It's gotta have value. Ooh, we also could have killed those two, whatchamacallits? Weird looking monsters. By that ladder. Okay, we'll just make a mental note of that. What is this? What are those three little things? Ember indicates host of embers. What is a host of embers? Really not sure what host embers means. Host of embers. I've been here before. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Okay. Is this significant somehow? We fought a dude here. That's where we fought Pontiff. Pontiff? Pontiff? Not quite sure. The only tough part about doing these like blind playthroughs is like you're really not quite sure like where certain things are at. You have no clue where I died. We'll see if anyone in Firelink can help guide us.
Grace let I.
She gets more wares when I do that or something. Wait, don't I need like 20,000 souls to buy one of those keys, huh?
Ashen one. Be sure.
That is something I could do, huh? Thanks for the chat log. That's 20,000 souls right there. Jeez Louise. That was a lot more than I expected. Might as well pop them all, right? Slows equipment degradation. Raises max HP. Probably buy some more of these, huh? And then we'll just buy that key. I'll buy that key too, why not? Might as well have it. Then not have it, right? Let's see, can we upgrade any of my gear?
Just wasn't it?
Nope, need more Titanite scales. Good night. This has an A dexterity bonus. What do I need? 12 faith to use. Good to know. Requires twinkling titanite to upgrade. Ah, gross. They're so hard to come by. I was hoping that wouldn't be the case. Well, what are you gonna do?
See, my thanks. I'll be. It's. Pretty be careful.
Can't really do much here, can I? Let's see, is there anyone new down here?
Heaveth,
Curl up.
heaveth,
So this is a meeting place for all the people that I've met before? Who's this guy? Such a strange place. Anybody down here? No. Yeah, I really don't know. There's this dude over here.
Gaining admission to the Legion is a matter of sums. Inside their keep, snuffing out the flames of 3 altars opens the door to the wolf blood. Even accursed undead. You offed the Lords of Cinder. So that's how they're I pity the sorriest.
Yeah, what's going on, Hunter? Doing pretty good. We just finished killing... It took us longer than I'm willing to admit, but we killed that boss at Anna Orlando that we left right off at. Beyond that giant door and another fog of war. It was that... I forgot the name of the boss. It was the one that giant, like, spectral spear. Yeah, definitely killed me a bunch of times.
For helping them find...
The foreign ring.
I pity this. I pity.
Yeah, I probably died to probably like 16 times. I died more than Pontiff, but it never felt like exceptionally difficult. But it was just the empowered phase. It was hard to avoid all the attacks without like being stamina drained the entire time. So you just give me a ring. Let's check it out. Reduces skill FP consumption. Interesting. So basically it does me nothing. I also just now bought some rings, or not rings, keys from the merchant lady here because I'm kind of stuck. I died to the dancer boss because I only had a couple flasks going into it, and it was also my first time, and I don't know how to get back there at all. So I'm trying to figure out where's the next step to go in this path. So I just bought this like 20k soul ring. What is this? I'm trying to find that tower. I remember there was a tower. It's not this side, I don't think. I think it's up. They had a gate. Dancer's the next step. Yeah, I have no clue how to get back there, so I just bought this silly ring for 20k souls because, yeah, this one. Open this guy up. Just to see if there's anything up here for progression. For bonfire? Okay. I'll take a look. Since I just bought this key just before you joined, so I was like, ah, might as well explore this. Is there a place I can fall down? Yeah, looks like it. I mean, I might die low-key from doing that, but... That's a fall. That would definitely kill me. Oh, someone's definitely died for that, eh? This goes up? I thought it was going to go down. Thank you. This definitely seems like a ledge you'd walk around for something. Oh, the banner lady? Okay. Understood. Really? So all that was meant to do was just to make you run around like a crazy person? That's funny. Yeah, that lady was by the undead settlement, if I remember correctly. When they gave me that banner. Firekeeper soul. Firekeeper soul. That's a Dark Souls 1 item. Didn't it like increase the bonfire's intensity or something? even see it. There it is. Yeah, soul of a firekeeper. Okay. Guess there's nothing else I can do here. Go back down. Wait a minute. Where's that item? Is it on this side? This side. Probably should have went for that one first, huh? The Estus ring. Let's see what that's about. Increases HP restored with flask. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, it gave you more healing to your flasks. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. Increases HP restored with flasks. Okay. Well, I love that ring I just got though. I guess I have to go all the way back up to get that item, whatever it is. Oh, this was that one gate. Okay. I wonder if there's an easy way to get back up there. I keep forgetting. You gotta go back this way, and then it gives you back to the front. Go back all the way up. Because we're the loot goblin champion. Let's go back up. There's a ladder that goes back down. I guess we could have dropped off and made that easier for ourselves, eh? Will that kill me? Maybe not this, though. There we go. I hear twinkling. Like, why would you ever kick a ladder? Like, that's not something you would actually do in real life. That would hurt. It's like obviously made out of iron, right? This is also reminiscent of Dark Souls 1. All that UU business. To be cool, yeah. Yeah, definitely. You're onto something there. Oh, that's... Did you look at that? More loot. Ooh, a shard, nice. Now I see how there was bloodstains around here. I was like, how are people dying? Fall damage. I love how that first land right there didn't do me damage. It was that second fall. All right, Turtle, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. There's a ring here for extra souls. What do you mean by extra souls? Yeah, right now I'm gonna head back and grab that last thing I missed. Oh, I got you. Okay. Nah, not something I'd really want to go out of my way for. But I did see one more item I missed over here just from falling down. Yeah, it was that one. Do I just send it? I don't know if I can roll that far. Maybe a run and jump. Look at that. Barkeeper stuff. You said, what's that lever? I wouldn't. I'm the loot goblin. All right, that should be my new name, man. Firekeeper stuff, huh? Oh yeah, definitely still on that. Lucky, you saw me plan that out. All right. Now we can quit messing around. So that's what 20k souls got me. All that. Barkeeper soul. A couple items. You got that right. Oh, I forgot. I gotta go this way. All right. All right. Wait, do I have an extra bone shard? Nope. Just gotta make sure. I can level up once.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
To get that
Speak
scythe
on
up, I need to... Ooh, give her the soul? Sure.
Ashen much, then let it. She will understand.
Is able to heal the dark sigil. What is it?
Forgive me, may the flame.
Heal, what is the heal? Oh, we're about to find out. I have no dark sigil. Okay.
Very well, then taken.
Can level up once, maybe, right? Yeah. I need 12 faith to get that scythe if I really want to use it. It would be nice to be able to roll and use my greatsword and use my crossbow.
Farewell, Ashen.
What's 70% of 59? Let's find out real quick. 0.7 times 59. It's 41.3. Okay. How much does this crossbow weigh? 6. Jeez, that means I have to like load this up a few more times before I can dual wield. Interesting. You get the dark sigil from our NPC that gives you levels for free. Well, they are connected to your desk, but free still. Interesting. So you said this bonfire, huh? The Vort bonfire? We'll give it a shot. Oh, straight to my death? And jump off? Okay. Oh. You said run straight. You said run straight. I ran straight. Oh, the other straight. Okay, I got you. See, look, I face this direction as soon as I get here. Yeah, the other straight. I got you. I thought I could double attack there, but I guess not. Whee! Hey, look, there's a fog, the gate there. How is he not aggroed? Question mark? Let's try the parry. We'll try it right now. First time ever. All game. No, that'll work. Well, let's bring him away from the other dude. Try to parry that, but can't parry a shield. Come on, man. Well, I thought I could maybe parry that. I guess not. So you wouldn't recommend parrying for like long weapons or long reach weapons? Okay. He doesn't like you getting close. I can't let you get close. I got you. Understood. Alright, there we go. I failed the first time, which is unfortunate. Oh, I remember this dude. I ran away from him before. My revenge. What's up, Blue? I'm failing really bad at that. Wow. He has a lot of stamina. Yeah, go ahead. Use your little abilities, huh? How's that, buddy? Refined gem. So all that was for a gem? Word. Okay. You know what we could do is just equip this separately because we don't have any special moves we would like to use. The shield sizes are attached to the frames. Interesting. What do you mean by frames? Like the hitbox? Smaller shields are better for parrying? Okay. Understood. Alright. Is this dancer guy? It is dancer guy. I rolled there, but okay. I don't really parry, so I'm not the best. Yeah. Yeah, as you can tell, I don't either, because those dudes out there were messing me up. The other straight. We could just bypass all these dudes. Lock in here. Do 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 do. All right. Let me through, let me through. Don't hit me. You don't hit me from behind, please. That's not cool of you. I'm trying to keep like a medium distance from this guy. Watch out for that grab, because we know that just destroys us. Oh! I did not anticipate that well. Oh, he gives me time to heal. So that was nice of him. Yeah. Oh, what's that? What's that? I don't like it. That's a new move. That is a new move. Jeez Louise. Really not sure when the best time is to attack, but... How many attacks you got there, buddy? Probably 2 attacks here, right? An AoE short attack? Got it. Okay, it's just really creepy, honestly. Got greedy. Got greedy. We'll definitely take our free hits when we can. Okay. Not sure if he's just trying to bait me into attacking. So he can just snatch me up. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. No, sir. Oh my gosh. I thought I dodged there. Okay. I think if he doesn't attack right away when we kind of get behind him, then it's safe for at least 1 attack. So, okay. Could definitely get more attacks. I'm sure he has a second stage too. I hear you. I understand. Yeah, that was my 3rd death. I mean... Wow. That's pretty embarrassing. Do-do-do-do-do. Definitely baiting me. Ooh, I got really lucky there. You see me kick him right there? I mean, obviously it's a failed kick, but... No, sir. Two swords, okay. He's tweaking out. Another kick. Because, you know, I thought you'd like it. angry, bro. Gosh, dang it, I can't see. A bow? That would just make me stationary and even easier to hit. I need mobility. If anything, I'm taking a risk with a heavy weapon like this with a slow swing. No, you have to be stationary, unfortunately. Yeah. The crossbow is probably a little bit better. No! No, 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 no! Oh, I thought he was down and I could like... Ah! I thought he was down like, I don't know, staggered if you will, and I could just like beat on him a couple times. No, he does his pulsing damage like the last boss. Yeah. I was trying to decide if like I should just keep rolling, you know what I'm saying, in that fight? Or even like bother shielding. And risk just getting stamina depleted that way versus just rolling. Alright, you're about to piss me off. I also gotta get my souls first. Too low stamina to close the gap. I rolled into that. Okay, I thought I rolled, but okay. That's death? Those are new moves I haven't seen before. I guess keeping that short, medium range was enabling that behavior. Not so far of a run, though, to go back to her. Definitely doable. I think I died 4 times so far now. Bro, I had my shield up. The input delay in this game is a little bit tough sometimes. Louise. I thought she was gonna go for a grab and she didn't. Just the downside to staying on a sword side? Probably. So strafe her on non-sword side. To her shiny booty. Yeah. No way! I deserve that. I rolled just not in the right direction. So definitely deserve that for sure. Oh, brother. You know what I could do? Oh, I do have a... I just realized I have a shard. Let me just cash it in now before I forget. Chameleon? I thought I said Charmeleon. Just said chameleon. I'll cash this in. With all this, I'll just... Not that I really need it for this fight. I'm dying well before that. But better to use it. Yeah, stick non-sword side. Open hand, and then when she gets her swords, might as well just commit to the same side still. I wanted to... Using an ember kind of would be nice. This dude's got an aimbot. Can I get to the car? Question mark? The game is a little buggy sometimes, that's for sure. Oh, I can't see nothing. Shame. Like hitting her hand or fingers. She's probably pissed. I don't know how I dodged that at all. We'll just pop this now because I just don't like the idea of not having full health against her. She goes on our tweak out. Whoa! What? Oh my gosh. Ah, that's a shame. 'Tis a shame. Well, I got my work cut out for me. Tell you what. Got my work cut out for me. That is so annoying. You got unlimited reach, I know. Bro, like, what is this BS, bro? Like, get a hobby. I got bitch slapped right there. What the heck? Jeez Louise. Nice auto lock. I'm just getting impatient. That's what this is. Yeah, I definitely like short range weapons, that's for sure. Definitely for boss fights, just gives you more flexibility. This weapon swings so slow. Face, bro. That's so frustrating. Can't see nothing because of the beacons or the I can't think of the word right now. Piers? Once again, I can't see anything. The pews. Alright, something fucked up right now. Jeez. No way, that hits me. I'm dead. I'll take it. Look at that delayed roll. I love that. Gotta love that. This is a little too soon sometimes, and too slow the other times. I really have to just like really focus on her, so that way I can get our timing down a little bit better. Just putting myself in bad positions. Really gotta lock in for this chick. Wow. The disrespect. I have a shield up, but the game doesn't want to let me shield. That's cool. It'll be rewarding to beat her, for sure. Focus. That's kind of close for comfort, Luki. Ooh. Got pretty close, yeah. I think so too. I think so too. I just gotta stay focused. Really lock in. Doing good so far. Just trying to keep my stamina up as well. Almost halfway. Whoa! That attack was super fast. What was that about? What are you mad about, brother? Ah, that was a slash and an overhead. Oh, there's a slash out of that? That was a new attack. Okay. She's an angry one. So I want to attack out of that, but I can't. Oh. I clearly did not learn from that attack. I just saw that move and I forgot that she does a little 360 there. Unfortunate, bruv. Very unfortunate, yes. This stream is all boss fights. I've killed like no other mobs really, except like guys like this. I'm tired of them hitting me. It's really annoying. Bye-bye. All right. Finally going in full health. Look at me go. Whee! Let's up the ante, huh? Get like an extra 10 health. Yeah, bosses are fun. I think so too. They really challenge you. No, I couldn't back up anymore. You suck. Oh, she doesn't know that 360 there? Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure how I dodged that though. Alright. She had 50% health right now. Thought I could roll forward, but I could not. Note to self, don't do that. Get out of here, please. I rolled. Question mark. Oh, that was a quick attack. No! Okay. I'm not gonna give you that again, dork. Oh, but maybe that one. I rolled! Delayed ass fucking roll, man. Healed? Pray for me. Where are my souls at? Did I die in some like obscure location? I'm gonna die again. Keep playing. Yeah. Oh well. 3 flasks left. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can bait her into the long range attack. No, don't think so. Weaken up. She's kind of in the corner though. Let her be. That was close. A little bit closer than I wanted to be, that's for sure. Wow, miss? Question mark? We won't chance it. We'll just heal here. Missed both. Nice. Just not close enough, unfortunately. Can get one here. Oh no no! Get back! Get back! Get back! This is that BS again. All right. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I just had to like not talk too much. I had to lock in right there because I was getting torched. And I still don't know where that my souls were. Like, where did I die last time? Did I already lose them all or something? Is it like here in the corner? Or am I just slow and I died to like the... I had like 50,000 souls somewhere. I think I died to like one of those guys outside or something. I can't even remember. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Elephant. It's a pleasure. Have a good night. Let's see here. Place basin. We'll try this again. Round 2. That's not creepy. Looks black, but it is pouring in red. Okay. Secret entrance. Oh, it's a ladder. Oh well. That kept feeling the drop sound for me. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Ruby. Pleasure as always. Have a good night. All right, let's see. Guess we just go up, right? You can't go up these stairs, can you? That's a cute little emoji. Oh, the dodging thing? Well, I think I just adapted. Like, I think for phase 1, it made sense to, like, strafe around her. And then when I got to, we'll call it the empowered phase, I think it made more sense for me just to stick to anticipating just the attacks themselves. Because then I could get behind her as she finishes her attacks, and then I get in 2 free attacks from behind. Yeah. A level 1 run? Yeah. You just want to see me suffer. That's what it is. You want to see me suffer more than I already am. That's so nice of you.
Home, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
You said nah. Yeah, I have my suspicions. I have my suspicions about that. Let's see. Can I finally dual wield here and not be punished? Nope. Figures. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Nah, he says. Yeah, I have my suspicions. Did you get a chance to download the game last night? I know you got that part 2 of that game. You said it was what, Alan Wake 2, right? Yeah. No, you finished Alan Wake 2. You were just gonna do Silent Hill. That's right. If you ever downloaded that and gave it a whirl. Okay. Impossible. Let's see here. Could this be hitting them in one swoop in short? Fatigue. Does not open from this side. A lot of people died here, huh? I'll be the next one! Yay! I don't like that sound. What is that about? Oh. I figured someone was gonna jump down and... Ooh. Wow. He does a lot of damage. Does he do 2 or 3 attacks? We gotta figure that out. Oh. I was hoping I could stagger him. Guess not. Oh, is he? Is this his aggro area over here? Can he not come over here? He cannot, it seems. Oh, he gets healing. Word. Good for him. That'll do it for me. Look at him. He thinks he's so tough. Oh, you did some streaming on Silent Hill too? Nice. It's not super spoopy. Spooky? But has some nice atmosphere and tension. Nice. Did it do well? Did you... I feel like a lot of people would tune into horror games. I feel like that's a very specific crowd, and I feel like a lot of people just really are into that stuff. Let's see. Alright, since we're hard-headed, we're gonna go right back. He's got such a long range. That's insane. I mean, it was also your probably first stream on Silent Hill 2, right? So... You know, you got more viewers than I do. But I do think, like I said, like when people... Oh, Jesus. As I'm getting mollywopped. Well, I thought I could do some work there, but not the case. What is that? You doing finish? Okay. I don't know if there's a lot of Finnish people that, you know, play the game, but you never know. A worthy challenger. You're dead. Well, let's go. That makes sense. Yeah, I would speak in my native tongue too. But yeah, I definitely feel like people would really... It's really... I mean, that content, I would say, I mean, Dark Souls is kind of similar. You know, it's like you'll get, because there's a lot of like scenes that can be really traumatic and a lot of, you know, energy behind it. I feel like it's easier to stream those kind of games. Oh, I could have dropped off there, huh? And people have a higher chance of probably staying throughout a stream because it's, whoa. No, it's bringing me all the way back up. LOL, I forgot. Let me drop off right here. Whatever good this does me. But yeah, I feel like games that have that role-playing games, especially less multiplayer games, I feel like it's easier to build. This is just theory, but a consistent audience. Like if I played like, you know, Call of Duty or something like Warzone, like people are like, there's really not much keeping you interested per se, unless like I'm just an absolute savage and I get like, you know, I win every game. Because I'm gonna do the same exact thing, whereas like this game has dimension, has different dynamics, just like that game does, you know, as you progress throughout the story. Ooh, I made it. Oh, yeah. I definitely would have a little... Make sure mine's still working right now. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. I think people seeing your reactions is definitely part of the experience and the engagement. Speaking of, is this toxic? Is this poison, technically? I have a ring for this, don't I? I don't know if this is gonna help, but put this ring on. Am I safe over here? I am. No, that's a different type. That's not poison. I am silly. Yeah, definitely get an overlay and a cam. Not an overlay. Just a little webcam, something cheap. You know, it doesn't have to be nothing crazy. As long as it's at least like 1080p. And ideally it does like 60 frames, but if not, at least 30 frames. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel like, I mean, if you have an audience, it definitely makes it easier, right? Because you have someone to talk to and like interact with. These dudes are always so creepy. Let's see. This dude's probably gonna mollywop me here. Wow. Wow, he does so much damage. What in God's name? I got you. Yeah, I mean, if you have people in the stream, I feel like that's definitely the case, but... Yeah, these enemies are a pain. They are so gross. I'm about to just take out the crossbow and just shoot them from a distance. I've had enough of this. Like, why play this hard, right? Why take everything at face value and just melee everything? We'll take a peek down here first, though, before we go back. What's this say? Visions of tough enemy? I doubt it. It's gonna be easiest enemy all game right here. What's going on here? Is he healing him? That feels like a heal. Do you have fire bombs? Yeah. Okay. It's good to know. I don't have any on me right now. Let's try to bait this guy into whipping my butt, apparently. Is he blocked? Can he not progress past that point? He gets staggered. Okay. Wow, he does so much damage. Good night. That was like my entire health bar. And I'm wearing like medium armor. And you want me to do a level 1 run. This is craziness. The other dude buffing him up. Makes sense. Makes sense indeed. What a tease. I think his buff ran out. Ah, I got you. Wow, I thought I could stagger him twice, but not to be. Depends on the way you play. That makes sense. Hey, buddy. You're cooked. You're done. I'm coming for you, buddy. Oh, he's coming for me. Was he about to resurrect him or something? I don't like that. That doesn't look nice. Kind of depends on the way you play. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think if you're doing a level 1 run, I mean, you don't really need souls too much. I guess the name of the game is just dodging everything, huh? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Let's not let him make this harder than it has to be, eh? I'll just two-hand this. Make sure I still got room to back up. His lunge is so much quicker than mine. It's really annoying. Gosh, Lee. Ooh, Ashley. Come on, sir. What you hiding behind the wall, buddy? Show what he's doing. Look like a heal spell. Yeah, I mean, either that or resurrection. To my avail, of course. There you go. How's that, buddy? As he takes like 3 health potions from me. Alright. Oh, I thought I was behind him for a second. I forgot you can't really get behind this dude. He does that BS. Wow. Whee! Oh, that killed me? Yeah, I like this path a lot better, going this way versus the other way. Not a big fan. Not a big fan at all. Alright. Alright, let's lock in here. Alright. We're gonna take it slow and steady. Patient. Oh, there's also a path up here. Oh no, that's where I went. LOL. Already checked that one out. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Let me guess, they probably respawned, didn't they? Yeah, they did. I could just bum rush them, right? Not really. That was annoying. All that just to get smoked by that dude. Yeah, I definitely want to go this way. I don't like that big dude with the snake business. This dude has amazing abilities. Does he have 2 attacks or 3? We'll just do a two-handed approach here. Because I can stagger him if I just time it. Oh, okay. So when that dude's next to him, he just keeps healing him, I guess, huh? Yeah, how's that, buddy? You know what I'm saying? Let's make this easier on ourselves. Backstab? Nope. Backstab? Alright, we'll just stay sword side with this guy. Get my stamina back. Bye-bye, mister. Alright. Let's go back to the right. Is this a elevator? Looks like it. Alright. So we'll just rush this dude on the right. The spear guy's tough. But we'll bring him down. Try to do the 1v1 to the death. You know what I'm saying? Backstab? Alright. Whoa! That's not a 1v1. Hello? We agreed to a duel. What are we doing? Look at him coming for me. That's not nice. The healing mount of that Heliod is kind of sad. I mean, yeah, it only requires 10 fate though, so I was like, alright, well, low investment, high reward. I mean, I wouldn't say high rewards, probably a stretch, but now that I kind of bait them out like this is so silly. This is so silly. Using aggro range like this. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Ow. That sword's got reach on it. Hello. I'll wait for you, sir. Ooh, that kills me? Oh my god. Dude, their basic attacks do an insane amount of damage. Absolutely ballistic. Compared to my basic attacks, not even close. These are beasts. Well, I got a little greedy there, huh? I guess so. It's okay, though. Dude, you're so nosy, bro. Let me just beat up on that dude real quick. Here, have this. Hold that for me. Yeah, no, he's gonna heal you. You know the drill. Let's go. Hit him with that talisman. You saw me accidentally attack with that? Good practice for a Bruin. See, you're just trying to plant ideas here. Wow. Let's not mess around with that two-handed attack, eh? Kind of pissing me off, Loki. There we go. Look, like that backstab did that much damage, right? Stupid shield bash. Yeah. No! He turned back around for that? I have my shield up. The challenge run side, yeah. I don't know. If I find like a really cool weapon that I like this weapon's, you know, decent. It's alright, but I really am not a fan of it. But since I have it upgraded to where I do, it's kind of like, well, I kind of have to use it. What am I doing? I'm not gonna waste my time. Now make yourself an easy target. Appreciate that. He just like watched it happen too. The upgraded materials aren't that easy to get early on. Okay, that makes sense. I almost just died right there. It is pissing me off. Oh, I know stamina. Ah, yeah. I was gonna do a running attack again. Let's go. Dude blocks everything. Dude is the block king. All right. That was like a 5-minute fight. That was fun. You already know you're not going to fight fair, so we'll just back up preemptively. Alright. That spear's swing attack does so much range. So much range. Alright. Come hither! Get staggered. See, like, dude, what? You going blow for blow right now? Oh, no. Wow! Big blue lizard creatures, they also drop a scale. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Alright. Jeez, I used 3 flasks. I've killed 4 enemies. It's not a good rate of return there. That is for certain. Backstab? Backstab. Charge. Attack! Wow, I didn't think he had the range on that. Jokes on me. Wow, this is getting frustrating. And another Estes flask. He's dead. Man, if the boss is just that dude, I would be screwed. Oh, there's a bonfire. Wow. But like, I think that's like the game's way of acknowledging, like, hey, these enemies are a little bit tough. Oh, those dudes respawn. I hear him walking already. Ooh. That's a quick drop down to back to where I was. Acknowledged. Roger that. What's up, Mimic? Bit of prayer. Chest. That is a chest. Illusionary wall? Not so much. Illusions of grand. Oh, Titanite chunk. I need that for something. Oh, these are these low level things. Oh, he's kind of got a lot of health, low-key. Wow, that range is crazy. I thought I was outside of his range for sure. Wow, I'm bad. Backstab. Bro, I see you behind that. Not very sneaky, brother. Death ahead. Interesting. Time for ambush. Yeah, he breathing loud as heck. This dude's got sleeping issues for sure. Whoa! Nice quick. That'll do it. That will do it. I took a chance. I was like, his max is 4 attacks, right? Before he needs to catch his breath. Nope. That dude's got enough endurance to fight. He just can't do much else with life. Alright, let's lock in. Yes, sir. Let's go. You're next. There we go. You're next. Standard bolt. Let's go. You're next. Nice. Now you're next. Ooh, that's sick. I don't know what that weird thing is in the air. It looks like an enemy low-key, but... Oh, where did you come from? Oh, he's healing himself? You little... I thought I had him. In the bank, too. Did I make it up? Aww. I was trying to see if I could get up there, but I guess he is tall enough to hit me while I do that. Is that hollow? I saw nothing inside of that helmet. Interesting. Alright, alright. I don't think my AC turned on at all this entire time. It's very warm in here. Let's go! Yeah, it's crazy hot down here. It's like 96 every day. On average, so... Alright, let's take them on for real. Did I just stagger him? Ooh. Loot. Heal. Alright. You're done. Whoa! I said you're done. Don't make me be a liar. Yeah, it's cooking. It is cooking over here. Well, let's see. There's gotta be some loot up here, right? Spoils of war and all that. The Winged Knight? Oh, that's the dude I just killed. Well, obviously his armor's not gonna fit me because that dude was massive. Okay, that's certain death. Certain death. Certain death. Not so certain death. Fall damage. Okie doke. Alright, so down there was nothing. Okay, up here's next. We got some loot over here. I'm out of stamina. Oh, the crossbowman from downtown shoots me. Partly cloudy with a chance of crossbow bolts to the face. Good night. I double attacked, but what is happening? My controller's like just stopped working right there. That was weird. I just got a flask back. Whoa, whoa! You're a bully, sir. You're trying to pressure me like that. Nope. Beating you around. Huh. How's that? For your insolence. Another one. Whoa. I do not like that. Whoa! I don't know what attacked me, but I was just trying to admire this scary view. There's another one over there. That's scary. Oh, another bonfire. Word. Well, first we loot. We are making progress in this area. Let's go up these stairs. Wow. That is a dragon that's alive. Welcome to the danger zone. Backstab. Wow, he anticipated that somehow? Wow. Nothing like a shield bash to the face to really get the blood pumping in, you know? Yeah, it is the danger zone. So his lunge is quicker than mine, so as much as I want to attack right there with my heavy attack, there I can mess him up, maybe. Yeah. How about that, buddy? You didn't see that coming, did you? Alright. He's already dead. The danger zone. These are alive. Nope. That's a fake. Oh, is this like the other way to come up here? Oh, it is. Okay. So they both lead up here. Word. To the dragon. Bro, chill, 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 chill. Wow, 2 dragons? Yo! They just staying there? Bro, you don't have to flex on me so hard. What is happening right now? Are they the keepers of the bridge? What is that? What this is? Yeah, it's Jekyll and Hyde. Like, what is this? Let me get it. Does it hurt me from over here? Let's test that out. It's the bridge, I guess. Let's see. They are overly attached to this bridge. Are they just gonna? How? Bro, what am I getting hit by? I'm genuinely confused. That's just the residual flame. Okay. There's nothing I can do here? I thought I could maybe like run between their breath attacks, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, very upset. What if I timed it like this? No, this good. Yeah, I think I'm dead regardless. Actually, let me spend my souls real quick before I come back. I'll make a mad dash for it. Surely you can get across, right? Surely.
Welcome.
Surely, but not temple.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Do I have enough now to do wheel? No, I am a slowpoke still. Feels bad. Do I have any souls? I do. Do I have enough now for another level? I do.
Well, very well. Then touch the taken.
25k for level up.
Farewell,
Her.
Ashen One.
Still too fat. I mean, not strong enough for, but come on now. Being trolled. The Dragon Barracks. Let's see. Okay. So obviously we just make a mad dash for it, right? That's the way. Actually, I could have made it the whole way. I am an idiot. Ah, I don't want to fight you. I hate you. Not a fan. Alright, brother. You win. I'm just gonna run away. Alright. Give me your cultures. Your attacks are just too wide ranging. I made the right call jumping off? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. Bro, what you doing? Great. Don't act like I didn't hear you, bro. Not being summoned. Ah. Thanks. Alright, let me just fight some rando in PvP. See, this is why I was getting my vitality up, just for a moment like this, so I could have a crossbow for a situation like this, but I am too fat. Yeah, we can just mess with him a little bit. Is it just me fighting him at this point? What are you doing, brother? You're the one who summoned me. Hello? You fight him. What? He's just coming for me? Bro, what is this? Alright. I'm not gonna give him the satisfaction. That dude summoned me to that world just for me to fight him 1v1. He didn't even want to fight him. Like, that's ridiculous. Shame on you. Shame on you. Oh, that's the bonfire I was just at, huh? Oh, here's Big Fatso again, huh? Oh, different weapon, though. I can backstab this big dude? Ow. What is that business? Backstab? Backstab? Backstab. Yeah, Shame is right. That was ridiculous. I know you saw that. What the heck? I was like, you're not even gonna fight your own battles? Nah, bro, I'm out. No, don't play with me. Wow, got blocked by the... I hit the dang stone. Sniper crossbow. Was it lighter than my current one? It's heavier. Wow, great. It looks cooler. I did upgrade this 6 times. I don't know if its base damage is higher. Has higher stats to equip, for sure. I don't think dropping down there makes any sense at all. I have no need to do something that reckless. So me dropping off early just led to this. A couple of, like, drops. Like, what? That was the smart thing to do? Question mark? Interesting. I feel like I could have made it all the way. Not saying it's a good idea, but... just need a full stamina bar. I could have made it to the stairs, I think. Definitely couldn't loot anything. I gave up on that idea as soon as I started running. I was hoping I could find one little, like, nook or cranny. Where is the stairs? It's over here. Let me start sprinting from here. Why'd they attack so fast this time? I guess I'll just hold sprint from here. Let's go. I am. Whoa! Whoa! Chill! Let me heal. Use a scallywag? Bro, what? Oh my god! Give me a break. Why are those barrels just full of like oil? Question mark. Sums of guns. Well, they started too early. They started too early there. I did not want to sign up for all that. Silliness. You mad? Got the twinkling titanite, that's all that matters. Alright, let's go back, reset. I don't know why they attacked so fast that time. Yeah, I was like, I could just heal. I think there's a long enough window. Yeah. Let me take a look. Just keep running. Actually, don't even heal. I think I can make it here. Maybe. Hey, thanks for following us, Cerulean. That's how you pronounce it. I'm sick of you, buddy. Pissing me off. Where are these firebomb guys? There's. Yeah. You're the one that messed with me before? How's that feel, buddy? I really enjoy your streams. You stream pretty cool and love it. Let it be part of your fan community. Add you in Discord. I actually don't have a Discord for this account. I'll probably make one in the future. I mainly focus on my other social media platforms. Just because it'd be too much to like maintain something by myself, I think, to have a separate Discord, but I'll look into it and I'll definitely let you know. Of course, this is a mimic. Should've known. Should've known. Let me just go for this guy then. Alright. Yeah, it might be. It might be. But I just like to be nice for just in case, you know? I like this mimic a lot better. He's not the standing up type. Oh, really? Oh, the Titanite skill. The thing that's like super hard to get. Okay. Ooh, what is that over there? That looks so creepy. Ugh. Oh, there's my souls down there. Let me go grab those, eh? Probably not too many, though. Because I was a goober and got myself killed. They're gonna throw bombs at me again? Probably. They could start a fire with all these bombs. Viewer bots? Oh, okay. I mean, hey, if they follow the channel and they stay in and watch the stream for a while, I appreciate it. You know, even like people that come in and hate, you know, I take all the, that's all support to me, so. Those dudes are real. But I know what you mean, though. When I first made this, I started streaming last week for the first time. I added some like moderation things so that way people can't follow me if like they made an account and like didn't verify. So I guess he verified his stuff just to help limit, you know, like those bots and stuff. What's going on, Evelyn? Hope your day's going well. Happy Thursday to you. All right. Dude, what is that? That's so creepy. Oh, that's the dragon, no? I'm doing all right. We got 2 bosses down today. And we have these weird dragons over here that I'm not quite sure how to beat. Did they just fall down? Yeah, rest in peace. I guess we'll attack them as they come up the stairs, right? Easy pickings. Whoa! Oh, I hit the wrong button. LOL. How's my stream going? It's going pretty good. I'm having fun. Alright. So, is that a separate mob? That's like part of the dragon? That makes me, should I go for it? What do you guys think? I'll keep it in the back of my mind. We'll just take a peek out here. Do I play other games? Yeah, I have a list of a few other games that I'm looking into. Because I think I've made pretty good progress in this game. And after this, I'll, you know, pick a new game for the stream for sure. What kind of games are you into? Alright, we're gonna go for it. Let's first get a little bit more health, though. Where's my talisman? Yeah, what games do you play, Evelyn? Wait, what just happened? I did all that and it did no damage? That's crazy. Oh, God. I'm not a fan. Yeah, you can ask me something. Go ahead. Is this an illusionary wall? No. I can like pseudo attack the dragon right now. I thought for sure he was about to just snatch me up. Are they dead right now? What just happened? No way. No way. Are you for real? They really die? Are they being controlled by that purple thing? I'm so confused. Oh, they're not hostile anymore. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. You know, someone else, just like you, Evelyn, came on my channel when I first started streaming and said something like that. But I'm doing just fine with what I got. So there's loot up there. What's all that sound? Okay. Whoa! I thought I shielded it in time. I guess I did not. No, I'm all set, Evelyn, but I appreciate it. Can I go down? Well, that's where all the noise is coming from. Maybe the archer's out here. Whoa! That dude was jumping on sight. Alright. I don't have a Discord, Evelyn. Where's that archer at? What do you think, Hunter? Am I doing good so far? Did you expect me to take that route? Is that not the route you're supposed to take, where you just run past the flames and you go for the that doorway? Did I just take like an abnormal path? So I can add you by my side. That sounds a little intimate. But like I said before, I don't have one. I guess I can run over here now, right? Oh, so I broke the system is what you're telling me. That's what I'm talking about, baby. See, isn't that the beauty of like playing games? Is that like even the creators of a game may not intend that to be like a path you can take, but someone would probably think of a way to do something, you know, abnormal. And I wouldn't say break things because I didn't break anything, but take an abnormal path. There's a lot of knights. I can lure one out, right? Yeah, that's what we'll do. Fire! Fire! Backstab. Yeah, like I said before, Evelyn, I do not have one. Yeah, see his lunge. I keep trying to do my lunge attack, but it's just not quick enough. Yeah, I don't appreciate the spam, Evelyn. I already answered your question. Backstab? Backstab. Oh, he's got a great sword. What is this? Free hits? I don't know. I never faced a guy like this before. Dagger? Question mark? Oh, we'll trade hits, I guess. Oh, that didn't give me anything? I thought it was gonna... I just fought those dudes for nothing. Oh, jeez. That's not cool. Let's see here. I'll do the talisman. Just because I got the FP, right? Might as well. We'll do one more time for fun. All right. We still have to go down, right? Yeah, we'll go down. Be wary of right. Okay, is it just the one? If it's just the one, I ain't worried. Okay, I guess my my roll is not rolling. That's unfortunate. Thought I rolled like well in advance. Well, I didn't mean like more of the same guy. I meant like, it sounded like there was multiple enemies. So I was like, all right, I mentally like I'm letting myself know that hey, I just need to focus on the one. Actually, let me just turn down the. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. All right. Yeah, I just checked. Actually, I didn't even close the door all the way, but that's all right. I just checked, but the AC wasn't running. Oh, we're working up a sweat here in a minute. All right, let's see. Are they dead now still, or what? Looks like it. Okay, so once you do that part, it's kind of like a checkpoint, I guess. Okay. Is he aggroed by me? Kinda. I was gonna say, I'm about to be frostbitten. I'm stuck in the corner. I'm literally stuck in the corner. Like his hitbox is too big. Hold on, let me let me close the door real quick. Or maybe I just wanted to flex my transitions. He didn't... Yeah. Dude's hacking. Dude's hacking just to get that extra little cheesy kill in there. Dude's got aimbot. That's for sure. I think I have a ring that actually, like, works against that. That's actually not a big deal. You know what? I do have an item that does help against frost, don't I? Am I tripping? That's such a cool looking flame. I thought I had something that like reduces the effects of frost. I guess I'm just tweaking. Alright, third time's the charm, right? He's on site, if that was ever a person. Wow. You know what's funny? That frostbite just procced there, and that's what killed me. Getting procced. That's why I like frostbite. I had that frost effect on my other blade. I think you actually were here for that before I switched to this greatsword. There's this one, this ethereal straight sword. I love that effect. It just does a nice spike in damage. Big fan. Alright. Yeah. Big fan of that effect for sure. Let's see. There's a big hammer that has that too? That's dope. So fun fact, third time was not the charm. Honestly, he was like so close to my face that I didn't even see that last attack. I thought he was just going for a one attack there. And I had him still spinning. That's awkward. But you know me, stubborn as always. Bad dragon. Okay. Where am I going? LOL. Beyond where I need to. So I'm supposed to believe that both those dragons are just magically dead now. I can't get behind them. Wow, I'm struggling big time right now. I couldn't even get behind him that time without taking damage. He does too much damage per swing for me to honestly just shield that, which is my preferred option, is just a blockade. Thankfully, I don't have to run far to go to him. But that's the only thing left here is that dude on that side, and then the 2 or 3 chests. And I guess I have to go back to the right side again. Because I think I fully explored everything over here. On this side of the house. My stamina. Let's go. 1, 2. What's going on, Josh? Love to join you, be part of your community, adding me in Discord. Hey, did you call it or what? Is this your full 100? Did you invite all your friends over here to troll me? You're like, hey, I know a guy. Just join the stream and say you want to add on Discord. Just see what he does. Yeah, these are not real. I mean, I would believe it at this point. They're coordinated. Not you too. Oh my gosh. It's an early streamer's worst nightmare. Like, oh yeah, these are all genuine people that really want to get to know me and what I'm doing. They all want to like sell me channel art and logos and graphics and keep asking me for my Discord. They love Discord. What's up, buddy? You weren't there before. Want to talk about it? Yeah, like literally you said that and then like 2 more appeared. Because maybe that middle one, the Evelyn one, didn't say the same thing, but it was kind of the same effect. Right? Okay, I went that way just to get the loot. And I did make it back, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not tripping. So there's nothing over here for me. I guess I'll go back this way. But yeah, I've had a few people come on and, well, probably bots, but come on and be like, hey, why haven't you upgraded your like channel logo and graphics? And it's like, what? Nice to meet you too. Wait, where am I supposed to go to next? Didn't I cover everything? How do you get up there? Oh, through that walkway, huh? That's probably where I need to go next. Was there anything up here that I missed? I could just run by these guys. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh, I just need to go straight across. You saw those jukes just now? You saw them jukes though? Ooh, there was none there though. That's called buyer's remorse. At least I know which way I have to go. I have to go this way. I'm just taking the death route, you know? Here. Let me drop that in chat too. Yeah. And also, like, for me, like, if anyone, like, wants to be in my stream and participate, like, I really appreciate it, but nothing has to be forced, you know? Like, no interactions, like, no... Especially if they're negative. You know, I don't have time for people that are really pushy. If that person was a real person and not a bot, you know? It's like, hey, I appreciate you for saying what you have to say. I'll respond for sure. I'll repeat myself once, but after that, you know, you're just being kind of pushy. That's not how you have to talk to people, you know? You can just be polite and see what you gotta say and... Right. No, you're right. I'll spot on me because you've been bringing them all here. I got all the experience I need. He just snuck that bomb in there. Look at that. Right. Okay. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. You know, I'm glad you're really a stand-up kind of guy. I was worried about that. And here comes Mr. Heals a lot. Yeah. I feel like dropping down here is kind of a trap, but we'll do it. Can't wait for this buff though. Oh yeah, I can run out this way. Okay. Oh, there's another one? Dude. What's going on here? I think I just aggroed another one. My goofy self. Ooh. Bro, how are you taking these to the face so cavalier? Oh, shoot. Lucked out a little bit there. Have a nice troll. Yeah. Alright. Well, I guess I didn't aggro that guy. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's probably the next way to go. I'll be honest. Makes the most sense. Let's take the next dude on. Or not. He doesn't even want to fight. What's over here? Some loot? We'll take it. If we have no reason to fight, I'm not going to do it. We're just gonna sit down there and camp. Be a little camper. Wee. That's a ladder that goes somewhere. That's a door. I can't open it. This is a drop point to Oblivion. No thanks. Ladder. Mental note. Log of War. That's a boss if I've ever seen one. Pathway over there. Do we go for 3 bosses in one stream? Can we do it? Bro, is that literally like... There's so many. They look like giant gnats or mosquitoes. Yeah, crazy. Okay, we got archers across the roof. Across the roof? There's loot over here. You can't sneak that by me. I was gonna see it. Alright, well, we'll let the big guy come my way. You! You see that emote I just did there while getting attacked? Does that make me like the best of all time? You saw that? Am I getting better or just cocky? It's probably just because I'm getting tired. I was like, hey, you know, I probably need to update them. Yeah, we got the sit down one, right? The point down. The wave is lame. Come on, what are we doing? Wave, Legion etiquette? Collapse. Prostrate. Stretch out. That's gotta be disrespectful. How long does it take to do this emote? Oh, that's a long time. There's no way I can do that. Let's make this the point down one. Yeah. And then these ones. How long does it take to do this one? Prostration. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this. All right, lock in. We clearly have a boss fight over there, but there's loot over here. We can't miss that. Whee! We still have a staircase we ran by. Take a mental note of that. The Knight's Ring. Yes! That's very knightly. Increases strength. Which is also something that should be tied to equipment load, but I digress. Illusionary wall, question mark? No. Hey, look, this is the bridge. You and me, sir, have a date. Oh, you took all my stamina with that attack. No! You wizard. Wow, the range on that beauty. Oh. I'll be hitting the pillar. Whoa! One hit, full health? Sheesh! We should duel at dawn, my good sir. Yeah, you say the comment and I'll say the voice. It'd be like charades. He said, "Sit down, young man." Yes. You have merely arrived. I've been here my whole life. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it, shaped by it. Alright, so I could just skip all this nonsense, right? We'll fake him out, we'll go left, and then, woo! Probably need a roll. Just because I can, I'll do that. Hey, I tell you what, the Batman series with Christopher Nolan as the director and Christian Bale as the actor is the my favorite Batman series. Those three movies, top tier. Top tier for sure. Oh, oh. Here he goes with that nonsense. Back up, back up. Oh yeah, I love those movies. Backstab? Backstab. On guard. Batman and Rabbit? Solid, of course. Not even a question. What do you take me for, a fool? That's what you get for not having a shield, buddy. Yeah. Sit down, young man. Yeah, it's solid. I mean, there's so many Batman movies. Can't even do them all justice. Okay, so we can go up and over and down and mess around downtown. That gets you across the bridge. Do we want to go across the bridge? Is the bridge important to us or is the boss? I'll let you decide, Hunter. Boss time. Go up the stairs over here or go back across the bridge and fight that dude with the great sword. The choice is yours. Boss fight. Boss. Okay. You said only shield? Okay. Man, let me quit messing around before I get my butt whipped. Yeah, fists only. Wait, how's this work? I'm sure people have done like fists only runs, right? Can you level up, like, if you level up stats, do your fists do more damage? I wonder. Or is that a series I'm about to do right now and until I lose my mind? Fist only and hitless runs are the only ones I will not do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like people have definitely done that before, right? People with like less sanity. Oh, did I just equip this in the wrong slot? LOL. Okay. Alright, what am I missing here? I don't know how this fight's gonna go, so I guess we don't even know what we want to do. I guess we'll just... yeah, send it. You fought the first boss, like, nah, this is... oh, there's two people? Oh my gosh, alright, do I just focus this guy for now? Yes? That seemed like an AoE attack. Wow! That hurt. Nice shield, bro. That shield bash goes crazy. You gonna let me heal? Question mark? Oh my gosh. How many views do you think that would get, huh? People will probably watch that on YouTube, don't you think? People do anything for views nowadays. I'm gonna bring my shield up because what am I doing? Wow, what a failed... well, easy time to heal is when he does that BS. Ooh. Whoa! Whee! Run away! Actually, I'll stay just far enough so he wants to bash, yeah. And then what? What's his next follow-up move? See me kick him right there? Do you think he felt disrespected by that? He loves that shield bash. The shield is really the damaging part. I mean, the dangerous part. Whee! He almost jumped backwards. He should have fell off that cliff. That would have been an easy boss fight. Because I bet you I could fall off of it. Ooh, that was a close one. Whee! Alright. Wow, did I just hit him or did... He blocked that question mark. Staggered, maybe? No! He is playing around. That's a new move. That's a new move! That's a new move. Okay. Okay, that's kind of a run back, but, okay. One of your favorite fights? Well, so far it's pretty easy, actually. At least until he switches up his attacks. Then you gotta learn that moveset. And then I'm sure he has his giant mosquito in the back help him out at some point. Bro, relax. F you just cause. You know? No other reason. Oh, I got you. No. Oh, no. I wasn't saying that to counter what you said by any means. Oh, you can go up this way. LOL. Onward and upward. Whee! Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure. Because there's no way there's a giant guy in the background for fun. Wow. I couldn't even see anything. Yeah, we'll just go for one attack. Unless he does the Omega Slam. Yeah, see, if I go for a greedy second attack there, I just get my face split. Whee! So I'll just bait it out, the 3 attack maneuver. He's a 3-hit wonder. For one reason, I'll find out. What's he waiting for? Waiting on you, big guy. I'm missing all my attacks. I just healed up in your face. Are you not offended? What if I just run around him? Oh! Well, he is kind of predictable, but I'm still getting my butt kind of handed to me. This actually way more damage per hit than mine, that's for sure. Got greedy. Paid the price. I hear something in the background. As I look away, get sniped. I was like, what's that giant black thing? That black and red mist. Is that what you were warning me about? I gotta run to Narnia again? Okay. She can play it a little bit smarter. They're dragons? Really? They look like giant mosquitoes. Made out of twigs or something. Kamehameha! Call me Guts, bro. He's a dragon rider. I guess that's what his name said, didn't it? Alright, third time's a charm. Alright. I will not end this stream until I beat him. The Dragon Slayer armor. Huh! I missed. No shield. Just all guts, double-handed. Let's go. His steps are so loud. You see that? That juvenile behavior. Wow. Was that for the death? Dude's not playing around. Maybe I should use the shield. Let me change the stream title. Stream won't end till I beat him. People will be like, don't care. Bonk is right, yeah. More like a kerplunk. Alright. Yeah, I got this scythe. So I got the last stream, I got the Pontiff, like, it's called like the Pontiff Scythe or Pontiff Great Scythe. Yeah, I mean, it is a giant, like, cleaver type weapon, so maybe not. Might just stagger me straight up. I didn't even try it to this point. I was just fighting him one-handed without using a shield, which is kind of silly. But I'll just do it for those, like, oh shit moments. Surprised that didn't hit me. Bro, are you mad? Your shield's not as good as mine. Ooh, look at that. I kind of blocked. I only use shield for the stamina regeneration. Oh, let me lock in before I get wrecked. A shield that gives you stamina regeneration? What? Talk about OP. The double shield bash. I love if he does that little double backstep. Like he needs it. Like, who was he backing away from me for? I'm some sort of threat. Wow! He does damage with that attack. Whee! Wow! I thought I could just run around him, but clearly not. I thought I rolled away from that, to be quite honest. be quite honest. Since you'd like the loot, it's not a mass regeneration, but like I have no use for it. Okay, I might have picked it up. Well, that's awkward. Yeah, probably sold it. Awkward. All right. It's not there. Appreciate the assist. All we're missing is an ember, obviously. What am I doing? It's obviously the thing that's holding me back. We got a few. This dude is right behind me. What's up? I think your sword's strong enough, buddy. What you doing upgrading it for? I want to use my ember, but oh, that hit him. Ah! On guard! The rings? Yeah, I got the 2 pontiffs and gradually restores HP 1. I just picked that up like an hour or 2 ago. And then I've had the dex boosting one. This one says recovers HP with successive attacks. I really don't feel like I get much value out of that. I've never seen a noticeable increase. This ring is solid though. Yeah. Recovers HP from critical hits. Increases damage absorption. HP is low. Increases strength. Miracle boosting. Lots of miracle boosting. Greatly boosts sorceries. Some resistances. Increase HP restored with flask. I mean, honestly, I might as well have that than that other ring. Yeah. Yeah, right, exactly, so. Who do I think I am, right? Mr. Invincible? Alright. Whee! Just don't get hit. Yeah. Yeah, what am I doing? A no-hit run? That'd be perfect for a guy like that on the no-hit run. So look at my health bar right now. It's gonna like slowly increase. Yeah, see, it just went up a little bit. Went up a little bit. Went up a little bit. Oh, not there. It went down a lot of it. I didn't think that actually would hit me. Boing! You should see that? Bounced off like a bad habit. Wow, that is a new move. Back up. Look at my butt whip. Bro, what? No! Can't even breathe around this guy. I'm gonna run. Oh, there's more bridge. Whoa, whoa. Yo, dragon guy. Chill out. Good night. Dragon's over there. Okay, heard. Wow, he has a ranged attack? That makes sense. Hey, and it goes through all the way. Wow. No sense trying to hide right now. There's that range attack. This dude's kind of tough, I ain't gonna lie. Dude's kind of tough. If he didn't have that range attack. He is a tough cookie. Tough customer. And you want me to do a level 1 run. That's wild. You, sir, have lost your mind. He said, well, yes. I don't know if I'm that much of a masochist. That's more of like a sadist because it's not personal harm. Yeah. Let's get my 10 souls. Oh, that's 10,000, I guess. Yeah, I can just run away and heal. Whoa. You know what I was saying about running away? Well, I can block his attacks, but I take heck of damage. Bro, why are you so mad? What hurt your feelings? What is your name? Ooh, what a good roll! Not a good roll. You could probably one hit me right now. I probably should heal. So like I was saying, he could probably would hit me. Okay. I just need to lock in, focus on his attacks, roll, dodge everything. And yeah, that's really about it. I'll be the no-hit king. I mean, if someone else can do it, that means I can do it, right? Alright, we're about to lock in. We're about to lock in. Oh yeah, dude, we're locked in. Being summoned to another world. Ah. As you can tell, I'm very happy about this. Bro, I don't have time for this. I'm about to I'm getting his moveset down. Getting him half health. Right? Isn't that the truth? Alright. If he's not helping, then I'm out. Where is he, bro? Why am I spawned so far away? Oh, there he is. Running where I was. Wow, is he being chased by 3 people right now? That feels bad. Wait. Is he? He's being chased by 3 people. That's wild. This is bullying. This is what the cyberbullying looks like, guys. That thing does no damage. How'd that not hit him? Wow, what good rolls, huh? I don't even care about the whip. It does like no damage to me. Is he gonna drop down? Backstab, let's go! Yeah, one of the worst weapons, yeah. You ain't lying. It was doing nothing. It was tickling me at best. I was like, I'm about to kill him right now. And then like the main dude got killed. I was like, alright. I guess this is for nothing. Onward and upward. Alright, let me lock in again because I got distracted. Let me drink some water. I should have to be changing my name to the Roll King. Resistance. Oh, he's against the wall. Bring him over here. Didn't think the whip was that bad. Yeah. Right? before he gets his second wind, I'll use my cheesy heal real quick. That's a one-hit attack? Redeem for a warp run, so I got to see how it is. Not sure what you mean by redeem. Oh, man, that was a one-hit attack is crazy. You telling me I don't have enough health? What am I doing? Travel? We have a bone shard, I think. And an Estus shard. We do. You ran out of ideas, but there's still a few? Okay. I have different runs people can redeem with the channel points. Oh, so you're saying like if they spend the channel points, you'd actually do a full run of the game with that certain item or something?
Wasn't he?
Ah, I don't even know what channel points is. I guess that's like some affiliate business. Oh yeah, I have 0 souls. What am I doing? Of course I can't do that.
Pretty be careful.
Some affiliate business. Yeah, we'll go right back. Yeah. I got you. We'll give this a few more tries. I know I said I wasn't gonna stop, but tomorrow is Friday. It's still a school day. School night. Can't stay up forever. I'll throw off my schedule for tomorrow too much. Now he's a tough cookie. Getting him to second phase is a lot easier now. It's right, yeah, it is Friday by you, huh? Oh wow. I just took that to the face. You are right, it is Friday by you. It's about to be Friday by me too. You're in the future, so tell me how this fight goes. Do I beat this guy tonight or do I beat him tomorrow? Since you're in the future, you can tell me the answer. At some point. Ah, nice and ambiguous. Playing it safe, are we? You don't want to spoil it? That's cheeky. Okay. I don't know. I'm like too conservative with these dang Estus flasks. Like that's my problem. That's why I'm losing, because I don't have enough flasks. But no shield gang? Wow. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Sheesh. That should be full health. It is. Would you look at that? Alright, buddy. Do your worst. Good start. Alright, plot twist. He did his worst. I feel like I play differently with just the two-handed approach. And when I say play differently, I mean like play substantially worse. Alright. I'll give myself 3 more attempts to get him to 25% health. And if I get him to 25% health, I get 3 more attempts. I gotta put some pressure on myself, you know, otherwise, like, it's just like, oh, I'll just run back. Oh, he almost got me. That dude is committed. These big ass stompers he got on, I can hear him from a mile away. Like, relax, bro. I know you're a fan, but you know, if you want, you can follow me on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Close the distance. Step 1. Dodge everything. Double attack after the triple attack. Get smacked in the face. Run away for the free heals. Almost lose everything in the process. Close the distance. Double attack when he overcommits. Oh, that's a quick attack. It's kind of hard to anticipate. Single attack because we're not sure what he's going to do next. Overcommitted shield bash, free hits. Get behind him when he does the thunder slash. Get a triple in for fun. Bait and attack so we can use a talisman. Not that one. Let's do short. JK, we'll just use the flask so we don't mess around too much. Alright. Swing your sword. Alright, we'll close the distance. I thought I could just run away from that. Note to self, you cannot run away. Committed shield bash, double slash. Just kidding. Get a 1 free attack in while he does that. Charge up. We'll do it again. We'll create some distance because that attack 1 hits me. Unfortunately. We'll do 1 attacks from here on out just to be safe. We're behind him, we'll do for a single. We'll heal. Let's just use it. Oh, we didn't heal. Go. Wow! How did that knock me? I got hit from my 12 o'clock, and on impact, I slide back to a 4 o'clock position. That wasn't even the angle I got hit from. So how did it knock me diagonally after impact? That is some crazy work. This dude's an airbender. What? This dude's Aang in disguise. What are we talking about? That's a party foul if I've ever seen one. Yeah, it's not okie dokie. Cheating for real. Yeah, I'll make a complaint. I got 12 Estus flasks. Like I need them. How do I get to survive long enough to use him? He does so much damage. Right now, he can one-hit me in that enraged mode. Or second phase, whatever you want to call it. It's insane. Alright, buddy. I was just trying to see if I could block it, but note to self, you can't really block it. 3 free hits. 1, 2, 3, and then we roll. 1, 2. Oh, don't breathe for a second. Heard. Right away. Shield. That's so disrespectful, that little clink in the face. One, two, three. You might as well flask here because she's just gonna one-hit me if I don't. Well, I mean, just kidding, he does that anyway. Yeah, what about that, buddy? What about that? Oh, he does another follow-up after that word. Oh. You got a ranger on your team, huh? I forgot about the follow-up. Hopefully I don't get sniped right here. Dodge that. Whoa, that's a lot of shit on my screen. I wish I could knock him off this thing. That would make me so happy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not okie dokie, brother. I'll just use a flask anyway, because you can't even chance with this guy. Alright. No! He followed it up! No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm getting attacked from the side again. Roll away. My hand's getting a little sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. On the surface, you're looking calm and ready. He's hungry, he wants his mom's spaghetti. Oh, wow. About to fall off, LOL. Whee! Oh! Bruh! Oh, no! No! Dude, I just got nuked. What's this, Call of Duty? 25 kill streak? Dude, what, like, the big bomb? There's a big bomb? I don't even. It's annoying. Yeah, you can say that. Look, I was only a couple like more rotations there. I had them kind of figured out, and that was within 3 times, right? I said 3 more times. If I don't get them minus 25% health or down to 25% health, and I think that was my 3rd time right there. Pay attention. Nah, that's for chumps. You just gotta send it like I did. I have you, right? You can tell me when it's coming. Just be like, hey, it's coming. The big one. Just say, the big one. Or just put B in the chat and be like, hey, it's coming. Supposed to have my 6, man. All right. I think I can only cheese 1 when he does that shield slam. Wow, you saw that miss? Embarrassing. I don't recognize the sounds. I should by now, but I don't. I feel you. Whoa! I thought I was outside the range. That was awkward. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? 1, 2. Run! His audio clues? Yeah. Missed that. Double hit. Do it again. Oh no. Can you stop using that overpowered ass attack? I'm listening for it now. Oh, I forgot to roll at the end. No! Whoa, whoa! I was better off just watching him, honestly. What I really need to know is, like, does the big bomb come, like, every 3rd volley? Or is there always one big bomb per, like, you know? Like, time they attack. That would be the information that I just really need to pay attention to. The little things I could just kind of predict. And kind of roll out of most of that. And even if I get hit by 1 or 2, it's alright. It's not gonna kill me. But the big one nuked me. Comes randomly. Well, pray for me, I guess. Yeah, as soon as I took my eyes off, and then had to relock onto the big guy, I was too slow to roll out of the way for that giant running slash he does, which just nukes me. Alright. Wow, way to hit a guy when he's down, eh? Alright, I'm done. I'm done with this after one more attempt. My thumb's starting to hurt. We'll give it one more go. That's all it takes. You know what? You're not wrong. Just takes one go. And we're even gonna ember up for it too. Just for a little extra love. Actually, we'll go until we have no more embers. So that's 3 more times after this. That's what we'll do. I've had this same armor on for like half the game, at least. Then you go buy embers. Yeah, with 0 souls, look at my soul count right now. He's the big bad one. Alright. Alright. 1 attack down, 124 damage. One more. I can't move. Can't move. But you have some souls in your inventory? Yeah, that's true. That's true. It really doesn't increase my health that much anymore. Not like it used to. Hard to give him a boss fight. Yeah, I mean, it's like this boss fight doesn't define me, you know? I see what you're saying though. But I also know, like, you know, the other content I make, because, like, I don't just stream. Like, the only way to get the stream going more and get more people is, like, you gotta make other forms of content, so. Streaming is the fun part. That's where I get to relax and just relax and have fun. But yeah, you know what it's like. Oh! That was a new combo. I mean, new. I was using it in a while at least. Can I lock on? Question mark? Oh. I didn't get hit there. Ooh, barely missed that. Ah! As soon as I took my shield down, damn it. Fuck. Those are not dragons. Can't be. Yeesh. The one I just dropped my second. The last try. Yeah, I feel you on that. Trust me, my competitive side wants me to just play through bitterly. Who knows? Maybe tonight's the night. It's just tough. I haven't gotten used to anticipating that when he puts that like lightning empowered cleaver on the ground, I really can't anticipate that effectively. That's the one thing that's kind of crushing me. Yeah, nowadays, yeah, except on holiday, right? Except on holiday. I agree. Yeah, I'm just getting, I am getting a little tired for sure, but normally I'm a lot more exhausted at this point, but all right. Let's do this. Yeah, we don't count holidays. Yeah, figured you were gonna say something like that. He was like, is he calling me out? What's going on here? All right. Wow, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I never have that much fortune. Wow, there's a double attack there? Crazy work.
Hey, Buster, you better relax. Better knock it off.
I'll get a double here. Discount double check. Bro, how many swings can you do in one go? Whoa, let me lock in. What the heck am I doing? Nothing to see here, buddy. We'll just easy heal up here before the next phase. Come on, we want you to attack. We want you to do an attack that you're committed to, though. There we go. All right. Give me that again. Use your sword. Here he goes with the... That should have been... No! I'm dead. There's no way I live. Can I shoot potion, please? Oh! There's that nuke. And there's that tomahawk looking ass attack. No! Brother, I thought I was outside of that range right there, but I guess I'm a chump. I guess not. All right.
We'll give her one more go.
You've been thinking of doing a 12 or 24 hour or something between? Not sure the amount yet. Stream on doing souls games at level 1. See how many I can beat in that time. Oh, like how many level 1 challenges you can do in once? That'd be cool. I mean, if you can commit to it, that's a long time to stream. I don't know if I would have the energy to do that. Like, what are you gonna do when you eat? You just like eat on stream? You just say be right back eating or something? I definitely rolled right there, but okay. How many games can I complete while being level 1? Oh, I got you. It's that backwards shield bash that really tears me up. Yeah, I mean, some days we're on it, right? And some days we're not. I rolled! The fact it just clean kills me in one hit is just obnoxious. Maybe playing the first game. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably have the break for eating. Yeah, you definitely have to set up your whole day around it. That's for sure. You'd have to have like a really good title, like not stop streaming until, or 12, I don't know, streamathon until I do X, you know, achievement or something. Yeah, something like that. "12 hours is crazy work." "12 hours is wild. "12 hours is crazy." Yeah, this will be my last attempt for at the big guy. I got close that one time. He only had like 500 more health or something. Pace it well, yeah, I got you. Alright, let me quit messing around. Too late. I missed it. Missed my golden opportunity to get a couple hits in. Fuck that laser beam for him. Man, I just missed that attack. Yeah, I was like, yeah, nope. You know how much like pride I had to swallow right there to not like commit to that? I was like, man, I just missed like a couple free hits right there for free. Like, oh, I was so mad. No way, I rolled. I'm dead. Wow! Oh, I'm getting fucked from a distance. Jesus Christ. Come on, buddy. I missed! No, no, no! How did I survive that? Heal? Question mark? No! No! Golly! You slum gun. It's just crazy for real. This has just been a rage bait stream. I've just been getting rage baited by these bosses. They've been being mean. Alright, that's enough of that. Gotta know when to call it quits, right? Make sure we shut this down properly. All right. That will definitely do it for today. That is for sure. Jeez, how long has the stream been? 4.5 hours? That's crazy. I think this is a long time, to be honest with you. Has it been 4.5 hours? It's almost been 5 hours. How? Is that mathing? 6 plus 5 is 11. 5.5 hours? Wow. I'm tired. Can you not tell? I had extra energy today, I feel like. That kind of persevere and push through that. But yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, every day is a day that I'm improving. Every day I'm getting further in the game. And that's why, like, I could only play this game for like a little bit at a time because I know I couldn't do a 12-hour stream doing souls. It's just, it would be a lot. It definitely would be a lot. They're just very taxing on the mind too, you know. I mean, probably less so if I'm doing like the level 1 runs. Well, actually, I take that back. I feel like most of my frustrations come from like those mobs, like normal mobs, not like bosses as much. But like bosses, not saying bosses aren't difficult, but it's just the fact that they have a, you know, predefined move set, and eventually you just have to learn it. Like even that last attempt, like I had a couple attempts in there, probably 2 or 3. I got them down to like 25%. One I was like 10%. So you tend to one shot a lot at level 1, the bosses. Well, like this guy is, and I'm not level 1. I'm like 50, 60 something. When he puts that blade in the ground and it's empowered with electricity, it one-shots me. This is insane. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, would people even like stick around to watch that stuff? Like you just getting like mollywopped a bunch? Like they'd probably only stay and watch, you know, if you just are really good at it, right? Would you say more people stay and watch for like because you're just really good at doing those type of challenges? Because I was watching this dude the other day, and asking around person, yeah, I was watching this one dude. He had a Dark Souls 3 stream up, and he had like 11K viewers, and he was just running around doing a challenge. And I was like, what do people find interesting about this? But it's just different people out there, you know. Hey, you get more than me, so. But I love, you know, other people's insight, you know. Like I said, I always am just a strong believer that everyone knows something that you don't. And if you approach life that way, then you're always willing to learn and listen. So that's why I ask. But it's definitely fun, though. I don't know how many more bosses it is until the game's over with, but I feel like I made decent progress. Well, I tell you what, with Dark Souls 3 specifically, in response to people liking your challenge runs, I think that's all there is for Dark Souls 3. Like, I know I'm not gonna pull it up right now, but every time I've looked over the last week at other people streaming Dark Souls 3, it's been challenge runs that have the most viewership by far. It's doing some crazy challenge and just speed running the game in the shortest amount of time, like trying to do it in like an hour or whatever. And they have tons of views. Like the majority of the views for this gaming category is people doing runs, from what I see. Probably some people get tired of seeing the same game. I don't think so. Not with Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 came out in 2016, if I'm not mistaken. So a game this old, people clicking on Dark Souls 3 specifically are avid lovers of the game. They're enthusiasts. I mean, think about yourself. Like, you played the game several times, have done multiple runs successfully, and you just stuck around to watch my stream, you know? And it's, I think, like, someone like you, there's a lot of people like that. They're just, like, very strong enthusiasts. And so I think people in this category, like, right now specifically, like, watching on Twitch, for example, they're looking almost exclusively, I would say, for that kind of content. I think your idea is great. The 12-hour, the 24-hour. I mean, if you can commit the time and the energy and you feel like you're up for it. But maybe you have, like, some, like, viewer-driven events. I think you have to, like, center it around the viewers deciding, just like you have with the channel points, but making that, like, yeah, start small, right? It's like you wouldn't just do a marathon without doing a half marathon first. I mean, I guess some people do, but yeah, you'd probably start with the half marathon first. And that's what I would do. I'll title it in some way that's kind of catchy, like, you know, streamathon, viewer-driven level 1 runs. I don't know. Something that seems kind of crafty, something exciting. But I would definitely also have probably a camera, like a webcam. Like right now, mine's acting a little bit slow right now. It's only a 30 FPS webcam. So, you know, if I had some more money, I'd go get a 60 FPS one. But, you know, just like having a webcam in general, though, I think makes a big difference. I think, like, almost no one's gonna click on a video that just has gameplay. Like every top rated streamer in like any category that I see has a webcam of some sort. And I've done small things to improve my setting here. Like, I think you joined when I already had this curtain up, but right now the sun is down. But when I start my streams, the sun is beaming like brighter than my future, like on my dome. And it's just, it kind of blows out this whole scene. And so like I've slowly started to upgrade, like, you know, I don't really hang stuff up, you know, like I got one picture in my guitar and I got like one light over here. So like, I think it looks relatively decent now, but still probably pretty plain. Yeah, I don't have like cool LEDs like shining in corners or something. And, you know, I could change the color of my little light here. Let's see. Yeah, it's like orangish. Yeah. And then I got this like brighter light. Yeah, like I don't know if this is better. I feel like this is better than like, I have like 3 tones. I have like this medium tone, and then I have this like orangish tone. But I think like a more neutral white is good. Cause like the light, yeah, the color that you see on like this side of my face, like if I turn the light all the way up, like that purplish hue right now on my face is from my computer. Like the LEDs, the RGB inside my computer. You can see my arm right there a little bit. Yeah. Anyways, besides the point. Lighting does a lot for the camera. Totally agree. Totally agree. Like right now, this red shade that just came, yeah. That's just from the RGB in the computer. But I definitely agree. You should get a camera and then just a nice simple setup. You know, I feel like it's better than nothing. And that way you have something to build off of. But especially like when you play like Silent Hill again, definitely recommend it for a game like that. Something that does have a jump scare, like, because then they feel like they're watching it with you literally, or playing it with you literally, because you react and they're also gonna react because they see what you see. And like, just think about how every moment it's like just better when people are around. Like any story that's, you know, you've ever told, usually there's someone else in the story. It's not just you by yourself. That made it, you know, fun or exciting. And who do we tell stories to? It's other people, right? So you're not that comfortable on it? Yeah, I mean, I don't really like staring at my face either, to be honest. Because it's different, you know. I just started this, so, you know, I just try to keep it simple. I mean, in terms of what I wear and how I dress, and just trying to make it easy for myself. Like I wear a hat just so my headphones don't slide off my head. Like I have to do, because my headphones are so old. Like the band here is like smooth and stuff. It'll just, if I do this, it'll just slide around and stuff. But so I wear just a black hat and a black shirt, and you know, keep it simple. Less to worry about, right? But I just try to focus on, like, you know, the impact and the conversation I'm trying to have. Yeah, see, you already know. Just think about, like, what do you like in a stream? The things you like. And then you just conversely also incorporate that in your own. But yeah, I'm sure you got it figured out. You already know. But it sounds like you already have the skill and the talent. You're way better at this game than I am. So if you take that, which people like enjoy seeing people that are good at things, right? That's value. Like there's a few reasons why people cling to others in life. It's because they admire them. It's because they respect them, or because they like them. You admire somebody because they have something you don't. You respect somebody because of the way they handle situations and their character. And you like them based on like the superficial, like their face and their looks. Yeah, well, if that's what you like, the copying everything and the fake rage, I do see that a lot. I mean, I already talked about this before with you, but you know, one of the reasons I started streaming was because I see all that negativity, because that's just negative content. That's just childish. It's not relatable. It's ridiculous, honestly, what I think. And a lot of the top streamers do stuff like that. Like a lot of them, especially like the social types, like the IRL and just chatting ones, they do lots of stuff like that. It's just fake and it's like reality TV essentially. Yeah. It's definitely not something not for me. I got you. You be honest with people, but it's like friendly. Yeah. I mean, if that's what you want and that's what you enjoy, then that's all it has to be. Like, you know? I think like fondly of the moments in my life, especially when I was an officer in the army. My soldiers and leading people, and man, it's when you can help somebody else out in life, and I think most people also can relate to this, that teaching someone or helping someone besides yourself is a really rewarding feeling. And that's what I really enjoy, is connecting with people. Not saying like every conversation has to be that way where it's like mentor mentee type, but or like you tell stories and stuff. But if it gets to that point because of that certain person in their life, like I have a lot of resident domain knowledge, let's say in fitness. Like there's people that come to me all the time in the gym, outside the gym, girls, guys, like, hey, how do I lose weight? How do I do this, for example? And I'm like, okay, and so could I impact people that way through streaming as well? Yeah, definitely, if they want to take that conversation there. But I don't try to force anything. But that's why I like to start my streams out being like, hey, like, this is what I'm about. Quick little blurb, just so they know, like, if they do eventually become comfortable through that friendliness, right, that sarcasm that we get through playing the game and sharing moments, that if that connection deepens, I guess, a little bit, they might be more open to have those kind of conversations. It doesn't have to be on stream or anything, but put anyone on blast or anything like their business. But it's definitely a rewarding feeling helping other people out, because like all I am and all everyone is an accumulation of knowledge we've gained from personal experience and others. So it's not like anything I say is historic, but I just have very a defined skill set that might help a lot of people, especially like gamers. And I feel like people that watch streams, like they're typically from, I don't know, I'm just assuming and theorizing that they're more introverted by nature. Like I'm a very outgoing person and I love to joke and have fun. And granted, like this game makes me get a little bit more serious, because like I actually try not to suck too much when I fight the bosses and stuff, but I don't take life too seriously. But I feel like I can bring out people's like more fun side, like the more extrovertedness of themselves, and let them be free and be who they are and be be what they want to be. So that's why, like I said, I like to stream and I like to talk to people. And they say that the conversations, if they head in a deeper direction and they're more profound, then great. If they're not, they're more surface level, and that's totally fine too. Like we talked about games for literally 30-40 minutes yesterday, and I had a great time. I was taking notes. I still have my notes right here in front of me, because I was like, oh, okay, so these are these other type of games like I definitely don't play. That sounds like you play a little bit of. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like fun. That sounds different. That's new. Let me, what I'm saying? Like understand and learn through you. I feel like that's pretty normal, right? Go to chats that much and I tend to lurk a bit. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like that's 99% of the viewership. I mean, like, if I look at any of my streams, even in the last 9 days since I've been streaming, if I had, let's say, a max viewership of 8, I promise you only 2, maybe 3 people said something. So the majority of people are definitely doing what you're saying. They'll lurk for a little bit. And guess what? If people join your stream while you're in a lull, between a loading screen or I'm taking a sip of a drink or something like that, they may not get the full value or the value they could receive if they stayed a little bit, So I think you just do your best and you just keep being yourself more than anything. And that's why even if you do add a camera, for your situation, shouldn't change anything. You're not expecting everyone to talk either. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no expectations. Like, if people want to just chill and hang out, my hope is that I can make someone, like, if nothing else, I want them to be entertained. I want them to at least have a laugh or two while they stay here. I want their day to be better than it was before they joined the stream. Does that make sense? If they like to lurk and chill, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, like, to me, and that's why, like, my bio is what it is. Like best case, like, I can maybe inspire you or encourage you to do something you weren't willing to do before, like maybe remove some ignorance you had in a certain topic, you know, whether it's life or whatever, or even the game, you know, because you taught me a lot of things about the game myself, you know, while we were playing. But at the very least, hopefully I can entertain you. I can make you, like, laugh, you know, not 24/7, you know, but like I said, leave better than where you came. Yeah. Just a really just positive, like, family is what I'm trying to create. If anyone, like, follows me, and not like the bots that, like, followed me earlier, like, ooh, you know. I don't even know why they do that. I don't understand the science. I mean, scammers will go to no lengths, but I've always taken care of my family, and, you know, the stream is no different. And anyone that follows my channel and supports me, I want to make sure I support them too. And that's why if I figure out there's, like, some Twitch extension that I can make a poll of, like, you know, what's the next game, you know, I'll see what the people like, and I'll put in my own input and try to make something that, like, everyone likes to enjoy. But I'm definitely not someone that's just gonna play Dark Souls 3 like the rest of my life. So, you know, the stream is starting here because it's a game I wanted to play, and it's something that, like, I feel like a lot of people can help me out with. Poll in chat too. That makes sense. But I feel like if not everyone's in that specific stream, they might miss on that opportunity, if that makes sense. Because everyone has different schedules. But it's still a good idea, though. Yeah. All I'm trying to do is just, like, get consistent, get better at streaming. And, like, I think I see every stream as, like, practice too, for me personally, like, in getting more comfortable in front of the camera, talking, and, like, explaining to people, like, why I truly stream and trying to get that point across. Because, like, if you join me mid-stream, you probably think, like, I'm just like every other streamer that, like, just cares about the game and, like, getting, like, donations or money or bits or whatever it's called. Like, it's like, no, I don't do any of this for the money. I do all of this for the experience and the ability to share with others. Because, like, I truly care about creating a positive community, like, that much, as opposed to, like, all those other people that I mentioned before, like you mentioned as well, like with the rage bait and it's like, no. I want to impact as many people in a positive way in this earth or on this earth before I die as I can. And I just see streaming. I was like, because I was, like, talking to my parents the other day, and I was like, well, I'm playing games anyway, you know, in the evenings. So why don't I just stream while I do it? And if I can impact people in a positive way while I play games, outside of just, like, the people I talk to in game and party chat or whatever, then I felt like it was just made sense. Like I said, I just like connecting with people, so kind of worked out for me. Yeah, and I'm always open to suggestions too. You know, if you ever have something you want to say or something you think that would make a lot of sense, by all means. I'm open to critique and feedback for sure. But yeah, like I said, so far, besides the bots on Twitch, it's been relatively nice. I'm sure it's like it gets worse as you get, like, a bigger community, because more people are gonna come in that, like, are outside your community, like new people discovering you, and they may be, like, toxic or whatever. But so far, it's been pretty good. But I definitely, from my understanding, like, The best way to reach more people is, help people find you when you're not streaming. So that's what I work on when I'm not streaming. And that's the thing for me, is just like, as an outsider, interesting. I guess that last comment you made, I guess depends on perspective. Like I've moved over, like, I want to say 15 times in my life across like the country, different countries. And I tell you, I've always been the outsider. I've always had to make new friends where I went. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not, like, I agree with what you're saying. I think a lot of people feel the same. And the only reason I say it's a matter of perspective is, like, I've gotten so used to feeling that way that to me feels normal. And I know how to break down those barriers easier. But I definitely can relate and validate what you're saying, because I felt the exact same way when I was younger. And that first started happening to me, and I, like, had to move and, like, make new friends when I was, like, a little kid. And I was like, hey, why are we moving all the time? Like, I don't understand. Like, it was very hard for a while for me to make friends, because it was a difficult, when you're a child and you don't understand things. But yeah, that's definitely true though. But I feel like with Twitch, it's a little bit more disconnected. Like, I'm sure not everyone feels like, man, this streamer is like my best bud. Yeah, I mean, responding to the last thing you said, like, I mean, there was a couple of people, like, the last 2-3 days that on YouTube, when I stream there, like, they'll say, like, one or two things, like, just like, I don't know if they're bots or they're real, but, and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? How's your day? And try to connect with them, and, you don't get any response. So, like, I don't know. All you can do is just try to encourage, right? Just like I said before, and try to bring people out of their shell if they want to talk, and, I feel like I just grew up in a way that, like, my mom always raised me to be a good host. So, like, I think a lot of streamers that do it for, let's say, money or other reasons, they have an easy time, or they get kind of used to the idea of, like, letting things go, in terms of, like, not letting people, like, not acknowledging people, or just, like, letting things go in the chat and not acknowledging it, people as they come in and say hi. Like a lot of people get lost in the sauce, in the sea of things, and it can be very that feeling you're talking about feeling hard to come into a community, is definitely greater in a bigger community, especially because you just feel so insignificant. You can't force people to talk. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense, what you said. But I've always made it a point to acknowledge everybody, especially in social settings in real life. Because I've gone to, like, plenty of parties and gatherings in my life, and there's always people that like, everyone notices, like, that acknowledge people, and there's definitely people that ignore people in social settings. And there's a lot of people that just, like, talk to who they know, and they don't socialize with others, and they just stay in their little circle of friends. And, like, I've always been the person to, like, go and talk to everybody, to make everyone feel included, and to create social opportunities for others that feel maybe not as comfortable, to get to know others, like, kind of the magnet that brings people together. Because I want everyone to feel that joy, everyone to feel that's the same, and feel welcomed and acknowledged. And, like, that's why I'll never ever miss someone that joins my chat and says hi. I'll never ever miss someone that, like, reaches out and gives their time, to spend time with me. Because I see it as, like, you talking to me personally. So it's like, if you said hi to me in real life, I would say hi back. We would have a conversation. If that's what you wanted to have in that moment, Because I actually care about how other people think and feel. Not saying other people don't, but I say most people, especially streamers and most people in general, just, like, kind of stay to themselves and just kind of, like, really selfish by nature, which is human. But they see a situation and they're just like, I'm gonna go the other way. I see that person is miserable over there and probably is lonely and has no friends or whatever. Maybe it's like you're in school growing up or whatnot. And then they just ignore it. But I've always been the person to connect the dots there and go talk to them. I don't know. I think people's character is defined by how you treat others, especially people you don't know. So I've always treated a stranger with the same respect as I treat my parents, if that makes sense. Respect's a big deal for me, and I treat everyone the same. So yeah, it's just always been something I cared about. But, you know, everyone's different. But like I said, if I can bring people out of their shell and all the better. Now, don't get me wrong though, I definitely have my moments where I'm just introverted and I'm like, I just like do my own thing. Like when I go to the gym, because I go to the gym every day, some days, like people have said I look mean, but I'm just like tired. I'm just like breathing heavy. I'm just not smiling like I normally am. So it's just like they think I'm upset. Like, no, I'm exhausted. I'm getting older and like my body hurts and I'm out of breath. Like that's it. There's nothing fancy here. Nothing special going on. Just pain on the inside. Hey, it's midnight by me, so I know that means it's 7 by you, I think. No, for sure. For sure. And I think a lot of people, when they come to like a gaming environment, like come to a gaming stream, that's what they're trying to do, is just be themselves. So they typically, it's 8. Okay. Yeah. No. I got friends and family in Germany, so I was like, when you told me the time difference, I was like, oh, I could tell before you told me you were from Finland that you were in Europe somewhere. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I think with the gaming community especially, like people are just chilling. So if they watch a gaming stream, they're not trying to be like probably all crazy. Unless it's like a first person shooter and it's a run and gun style. You know, something where it's like ultra like competitive and you compete online against others. But if it's like a slower pace, like a Dark Souls type where you can kind of like walk around and take your time. Yeah, definitely probably a lot more chill. Mm-hmm. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, the ugly side is real. It's just, you know, when you get angry, how you act is a reflection of your ability to understand yourself and also control your emotions. So when people like say things they say like, oh, I didn't mean that. I just said it because I was angry. And it's like, well, I think you realize something about yourself is that in moments like that, you start to review a little bit about who you are under duress. And I tell you what, when you're asleep and food deprived for days and weeks, like through the training I had through the army, you best believe you're gonna see some nasty sides of people. And a person's true character is revealed under great stress. And if you can still treat people nicely, as best as you can, that's at least cordial, when you have nothing to eat for days and you hadn't sleep for days, like I have, like, not saying that anyone's like, most people don't ever go through the experiences I went through, but you know, it's just like, that's why I'm so calm and tempered now. Like, yeah, I get a little frustrated like when I play this game for sure. You know, if I play it for several hours, I'm like, geez, you know, but like, I'm not actually upset and frustrated. Like I am at my personal competitive side that I didn't roll quick enough or something, but it is surface deep at best. And like I rarely curse, you know? So Not saying that's an indicator of like, you know, whoop-de-whoop, but yeah, like when I started playing Call of Duty after a couple years, like a couple weeks ago, I was like, yeah, racism and discriminatory behavior is alive and well. It's going nowhere anytime soon because those same toxic people just have toxic kids and they don't talk about their emotions, and you know, it's a perpetual thing. Yeah, I'm not saying that cursing is any good barometer of like if someone's too angry or not, or anything, but I'm sure you've met people that curse like every other word, so you can obviously see there's probably like extremes where it's probably too much. Like anything in high doses is too much. Like you drink too much water, you can literally drown yourself. You know, eat too much food, you gain too much weight. You know, like anything in excessive amounts is bad, generally speaking. I feel like cursing is the same. You know, it just means you're having a hard time articulating yourself, and you're getting very, very frustrated at a certain point if it just becomes so repetitive in your speech and so frequent. But yeah, gaming should be a place where we can relax and maybe have a little competition. Like, you know, these bosses that they was whooping my ass today, I ain't gonna lie. The first boss was the Anne Orlando one above the staircase. Shoot, I died like 4 or 5 times just getting to the boss by those stupid knights because 2v1 crushing me. I was getting frustrated like 5-10 minutes in the stream. I was like, God dang. And I was just like, all right, well, what I'm gonna do about it? Let me just slow down, take it slow, and then fight what's her name with the spectral spear. And she killed me a good 15-16 times. And then the next boss was who? Who was the next one like, after that? Oh, the dancer. That's right. Dancer, same thing. I was like, probably killed me a good 12-13 times. Right. Definitely expect to die in these games for sure. I'm just saying, like, finding games where it's a nice balance between like competitive and relaxing. I feel like Dark Souls, you know, is right there. Maybe not for most, but for someone like me, like if I really apply myself, like I'll just study, like, you know, the attack patterns, and like even today's boss fight at the end, like I definitely got close. Like I know I can do it. Like I've never once felt playing this game so far there was nothing I couldn't do. Excuse me. But I don't think the game's intended to be like that crushing. I think it's supposed to be like not forgiving and give you challenges. But granted, that's playing it normally, right? That's not like with these challenges that you're doing. Yeah. The DLC, yeah, you ain't gotta tell me. I got clipped. Yeah, I went to the painted world of Ariandel already. Yeah, a few of my short form clips I posted was just from that zone getting tore up as soon as I walked in. Granted, I was a lower level than I am now by far, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I hit there like second day on stream. So like maybe 5 hours into the game time. Yeah, I found that little dude by that bonfire. I did not hit the bonfire. I just talked to the dude and I got teleported to the place. You know, I got as far as like after you kill the big wolf, like you kill it, but it just teleports away or despawns or whatever. Then you walk around the edge of that cliff and then you face those like giant dudes in like the black armor. And they have wolves with them and stuff. I killed like 1 or 2 of those and I was like, this is a bit annoying. This is more difficult than I want it to be because I know the normal mobs are this difficult, the boss is going to be just bonkers. So with that in mind, I just banged my head for an hour, just messing around in that area. And the weapon I had then was like literally half as strong as the one I have now. It did half the damage. So I'll be way better suited for it now. But it was a grind just killing the mobs. Yeah. But yeah, I think I accidentally bought, and when I say accidentally, I mean I just forgot because I bought Dark Souls 3 like a while ago. But when I started the idea of streaming, I was like, why don't I just continue? I already have the game. Like, I've always enjoyed the Souls games, so let me just let this be the start of my, my social, streaming and stuff like that. Definitely made all new socials, though. Didn't want to know personal information out there, But, yeah. But I tell you what, man. I don't know how long you're going to stay up till, but I'm going to call it quits right here. I'm going to get some Z's. My eyes are shutting on me. And when I stream and when I engage with you, I want to be at my best. Right now, you're getting sleepy, me. Yeah, you should try to get some sleep too. Yeah, I mean, get some blackout curtains like I do. Because it's already 8 o'clock by you. The sun's probably coming up already if it's not. Yeah. Yeah, sleep does the body good, man. But you really do that. Or if you can't sleep still, then keep playing Silent Hill 2. Or craft more ideas for that call it like an event, that 12 to 24 hour stream thing. Don't drill the walls. Yeah, that would be obnoxious. Yeah. I can't really do with too much sound when I go to sleep. Or light, really. I can sleep through most things, but if it's too much, yeah. But I got you. All right. Let me put this up. Make sure everything's closed down on my end, but I'm going to bid you adieu. Thanks again for joining. It's always a pleasure. You're always good company. Appreciate you joining the stream yet again. And like I said, if you play more Silent Hill 2, I'm going to need a review from you. Because I know we talked about it yesterday, but you get back to me about that? So maybe when you complete the game, you got to let me know. Is it worth it? I know you said you liked it before, but, that might be the early review. Because sometimes, like, you play a game for a little bit. Oh, wait, the beginning's great. Or you watch a movie or you watch a series. And then later, it disappoints you. It's heartbreaking. So, it feels pretty good. Okay. Well, I'll hold you to it for now. I'm sure I still got plenty of Dark Souls 3 left before the game's complete. So that means you'll have plenty of days to, complete that game and let me know. I need the information. Because it sounds exciting. It's got crazy good reviews, so I imagine it's going to be, relatively positive, but... If you want to find all the bosses, I have a bit to go. I mean, like I said, this is a blind playthrough for me, so like I'm not going in like order, quote unquote. Like I'm just going for like eventually game completion. But whether I get there fast or slow, it all depends on like literally if I take a left or a right. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the beauty of a blind playthrough is like I'm not gonna be like, hey, like tell me the way to like end the game the quickest, because I'm not trying to rush to finish the game. Like I am enjoying the game. Today was 3 boss fights. I didn't actually finish the third one. But, it definitely feels like it has a lot more content in the base game than Dark Souls 1. I could be wrong. But it seems like it's got a lot of playthrough. Oh, I got you. You can always go back later. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. Yeah, I think as of right now, I think I'll play through, and if I stumble across the end sooner than later or later than sooner, then that's just what it is. And then at that point, I'll decide like what I want to do. I mean, but like I said, I already have a list of games that I could potentially play next, you know? Because like, you know, like I said before, like anyone that like watches me stream, like I'm streaming games that I like to play, and also like from input that, you know, yeah, exactly. I got you for sure. I mean, I have like a little asterisk next to that. Like if people come in and give me tips and stuff like that, like I'm not against it, you know? It's like, hey, go left here instead of right. Like you've helped me, you know? Hey, double back, go to this bonfire like you did today. You said it was the Vort one to find Dancer. Like, I shit you not. If you didn't tell me that, I would have been like having to like just run around randomly for probably like the rest of the stream trying to find that guy. Or maybe I'll just stumble to a new area and find another side boss that's not even the main boss in the quest line. Or like the main story, I mean, like. So I'm definitely not against that either. You know, that viewer-led engagement and that viewer-led decision making. But then it's more interactive too. You kind of like choose the story as well. I promise you, if you didn't come in, like you've helped me a lot. Yeah, I think so far I haven't touched DLC content besides that painted world. And it seems like, I could be wrong, a lot more game to play than Dark Souls 1's base game. And just, you know, it's like, just like I said before, you hit the nail on the head. I think people generally enjoy helping others. And I appreciate it. I'm thankful. And that's why I know you're going to do great things when you stream. You know? Because you like to help people. No, hey. I appreciate everything you've done. But I will let you know if you ever, which I don't ever see it happening, did too much. If you ask me what my Discord username is like 5 times, then I might tell you you're talking too much. You're doing too much. But beyond that, you're just fine. Or if you're trying to sell me some overlays. Yeah, what is it? Right. No, you're definitely fine. Like I said, I want you to feel comfortable. I want you to be yourself. The only thing I would ever like generally tell someone not to do is to be disrespectful or negative to other people, me or the rest of the people in the chat. That's literally about it. Everyone can say what and do whatever they want, as long as it's not immoral, unethical, and immoral. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just trying to create a positive community. As far as the gameplay, man, like the game means nothing to me. The community is what it's about. The game is fun, but it's superficial, like what it means to me, if that makes sense. So not that it completely means nothing to me. It just, what I'm gonna remember tomorrow is not necessarily like, oh, that boss took me 10 times. It's like, hey, you know, Hunter, he helped me out today. That's what I think about. Mm-hmm. Or I connected with that person, or, you know, what have you. Yeah, as long as you're like, as long as you're not like those bots, yeah. Yeah. I got you. You never know with people, especially people you just meet online. So you have a nice, cautious approach, it seems. So you're doing just fine. It's definitely like a different dynamic too, because like me being the streamer on my stream, like it's easier for me to like say openly how I feel on certain things because like it's obviously my stream. But I feel like as a viewer, if I was in your shoes watching someone else's stream, I would definitely understand what you're saying though, because you know that person might be offended or anything. Like I would never want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. But anywho, I gotta call it for real. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep talking all night, and I'll just never get any sleep. But yeah, my voice is cracking. I need more water. Like I've been going through water bottles over here like crazy. But thanks for joining. It's always a pleasure. Hope you have a blessed morning. For me, a blessed night. Actually, it's morning by me too. We're on the same day. It's August 1st by both of us. But get some Z's. I hope you do. That way we can talk more another time. Always a pleasure, friend.